Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Morning! Happy Bank Holiday Easter Monday and welcome to Sewing Street. Hope you all had a good Easter, everybody. I had too much chocolate. That's it. I've never eaten again in my life. I felt actually quite sick yesterday. Anyway, hope you had a lovely Easter and Bank Holiday Monday today. Now, before we do all of the other stuff that we normally do, like early bird in the menu, I've got to show you the brand new Tula. Where did that come from? The brand new Tula collection. Oh, it is absolutely gorgeous. We've got this available in a bundle and by the half metre. And let me show you before we do anything else my very, very favourite. How gorgeous is that? Look at that hippo. He's got like a butterfly on his nose and what I think is a crane and maybe a goldfinch. And then look at his little legs swimming furiously under the water. I need this one. We are so lucky. I'm hoping that at least half a metre of this is left because I really want that. I've got a very exciting tote bag in mind for that. I left mine in a cafe in Portugal. Very upset, but this is my replacement. Anyway, this is, I saw it this morning, absolutely love it. And you know when you absolutely know what you're going to do with it. This is the brand new Tula collection, which we will be going through in a few minutes' time in the 8 o'clock hour. It's called Everglow. Glow. God, you can tell it's Bank Holiday Monday, can't you? Everglow. It's beautiful and I will be showing it all of you. We've got it available as a bundle and by the half metre. Glorious, as well as loads of other Tula things. Anyway, that's just to show you that. So let's go on to the early bird because it's Bank Holiday Monday, so we have a particularly special one for you today. Now, if you have always thought about getting into patchwork and quilting, but keep hearing about you need rotary cutters, you've got to cut everything, you need 3 different pieces of equipment for it and you haven't got it, this is perfect for you. It really is the rotary cutting starter set. Not only that, it's the Hemline Gold range. Also, if you've already into rotary cutting and you've got a board already and a ruler, this is a lovely extra set to have to take to workshops with you because it's quite portable, or to have as an extra mat. I've got about 3 mats that I use for all different things, so this is perfect. If you've always wanted to get into patchwork and rotary cutting, start with this. So what you get in, now number one thing is the mat. Very important to have the cutting mat because you need to cut on a surface that's self-healing. Do not cut on your table, you will leave marks, deep marks you'll never get rid of. This is a self-healing mat. It has all of the measurements on it so that you can use it to cut your fabric to your exact measurements, and you can also use it if you're not using the measurements just to keep your fabric straight. Maybe you also do paper cutting as well. I know in my house people are always using my rotary cutting set to cut paper and cards. So maybe you want an extra set for that. It's absolutely perfect. So what we've got, it's classy as well. Black with all gold. We have got metric and we have got imperial. So it covers everyone. So the size of this is 17 inches by 23 inches. You've got all of the measurements in 1/8 of an inch increments as well as the angles. You've got a 30-degree angle, 45, 60 and 90. So you can cut triangles, you can cut all the different things. Really easy for trimming your half square triangles to the side. Now that's just one part. We've then got the ruler. Now you must always use a proper rotary cutting ruler when you're cutting because it has to have the thickness to it so that the blade of your cutter doesn't slip off and cut you. It also means that if your blade goes into it, it won't cut through it, which it would with the normal ruler, because it's all about safety. The rotary cutter is extremely sharp to make your fabric cutting easier, smoother and quicker. So it's important that you have that. Now this is a laser cut ruler, which means the measurements on it, which are in 1/8 of an inch increments again, are perfect. It's 24 by 6 inches, which makes it absolutely ideal when you are cutting meterage. So for example, let me take my favourite hippo, which I won't cut, but I'll show you. So say you have a, you've got the whole width of the fabric, like this, and you want to cut it into strips. So what you do is you fold it in half. Now nearly always fabric comes folded in half already, easy peasy. So all you have to do, because of the 24 inches, this will fit cut in half, is line up the crease on the top line of the board. Then, and I won't cut it because this is special. You line up your ruler, you trim off the edge, you know that it's straight there. You line the edge of the ruler so that I usually line up the 1/2 inch measurement. You cut along there. You can then cut in increments, whatever, whether it's 2 inches, 4 inches, whatever, and you cutting across the whole width of the fabric. So when it says you need a 2.5 strip times waff width of fabric, 44 inches, because the mat is 24 inches long, that will fit your whole width folded in half. Absolutely perfect. So it's brilliant. It's a good size, but it's fully portable as well. Now the third and crucial part of the whole set is the rotary cutter itself. So let me just get into this. Comes in a nice, this is very special, comes in a nice brown paper bag. And then here you have got the matching rotary cutter. Now this is a standard 45mm cutter, which you have to undo the screw of to get out. One moment, but I can show you how the blade goes in since I've undone it all. Right, so rotary cutters come in a variety of sizes, but 45mm is your sort of Goldilocks size. It's the one that you will use for the majority of your rotary cutting. You can use it right or left-handed. It has a safety catch so that you can release the blade when you want to use it, and then you can pop it back on when you're not using it, so that blade will be secured. So when you put it away, if you pick the rotary cutter up, you're not going to cut your hands. And it has a gold blade. Now the wonderful thing about rotary cutters is that it doesn't matter when because you will need replacement blades. They do blunt, and particularly if you go over a pin, it's even worse. But all blades of any brand will fit in all rotary cutters, which is fantastic. So if you've got replacement blades from other brands, they will fit in. And you can get gold ones as well. So to release it, you just press that lever and the little knob, and then it's released. So these are the things. Now, look at that price already. $49.99 I think is a great price anyway for a proper full-size cutting mat and the ruler and the cutter, but it's bank holiday, Hannah. What can you do for me? £29.99? No way. £20 saving. I mean, that's fantastic. We've got a few price comparisons. Now, that's just the rotary cutter itself, £21. £21 for just the rotary cutter. So basically, we're giving you the mat and the ruler for $8.99. So the full price for this set is $49.99. We are giving you, it's bank holiday, we need a saving, £20 saving. So maybe you are brand new to patchwork and quilting and you want a starter set, perfect. Maybe you go to workshops, you want to take your own set so you don't have to wait or you don't have to share. Maybe you're going on holiday, you're going to, your caravan, or you're going away. You could pop this in your suitcase, couldn't you? Fantastic. Or have you got a friend who says, oh, I'd love to get into patchwork and quilting, but cutting straight and I need the rotary cutter and everything. This is a fantastic price, $29.99. What a lovely gift for somebody who would like to get into patchwork and quilting. You could get them a fat quarter bundle of fabric. You could get them the set, they're ready to go. The ruler comes with a hole for hanging it up as well, so you can keep that hung up. Always keep your rotary mat flat, otherwise they will bend. So either on the table or on the floor or hung up, but not leaning against something. And you've got the whole set, and not only that, it's really classy. It's all black with gold, so it's a beautiful set. Or if you've got people in your house who keep pinching your set, let them use this. If you do paper cutting and you do fabric cutting, it's really good for that. But a £20 saving. And it's really nice to have that. So if you don't have a dedicated sewing space and your mat is living somewhere on show, it's nice to have something that's really attractive, isn't it? £20 saving. That is fantastic. Now, that is a special price just for today. If we sell out, that's it, gone. If we don't, then that price will go back up at midnight. So you've got between now and midnight or until stocks last to make your mind up, and then the price will go back up. But it's a really ergonomic handle as well, because it's nice and squishy. It's nice and soft handle, and it's really easy, and I like the fact it has the safety catch. So you just release it, you press the button, that's it. When you finish with it, always press the button, and very quickly it's all nice and safe for you. Right, just showing you, just one more time, just think that this hemline rotary cutter, there we are, £21, and we are doing the mat, the ruler and the cutter for $29.99. You can't go wrong, can you? What a fantastic price. Amazing. $29.99. Keep checking out on that, please. A third of the stock is gone, just like that. That's because it's our bank holiday treat. Please keep checking out if you've got it in your basket. Right. Now, we've got a couple of people asking about the Tula. We haven't got all the graphics yet, because we're going to do that in a minute. Let me show you again. Just while you're checking out, there are 8 different fabrics. This is my favourite one. So I'll show you. Beautiful. Comes in pink as well. And how about this then? This is delicious. Isn't that delicious? Shall I show you overhead? How delicious is that? Look at the giraffe. That's coming up in a moment. And then finally, how about an elephant? Look at these. We'll be going through these in a minute properly. We are launching the collection today. Look at it. Look, brand new, brand new. We've got the whole collection. It was only released from Tula. Yeah, this year. Only just released. brand new, and we've got it in a bundle, we've got it by the ½ metre, and I will go through it in a moment in detail after we've gone through the menu and I've told you what we're doing today. Please do, we've got a lot of you shopping ahead on this, for all the Tula fans and the Hippo fans. Love this one. I should be putting my little order in later for that one. Right, so should we have a look at what's coming up today on the show? Right, 8 o'clock, that's now. It is the Tula Pink Everglow fabric launch, as well as we've also got some Tula extra wide backings as well, and some threads. You will love this. If you love Tula, you'll love it. If you've never seen Tula, do watch this, you will be converted. 9 o'clock, we've got the lovely Katharine Wright in with the brand new Tulip Field fabric collection. Now, this is a collection of different fabric panels, all featuring beautiful tulips. Really makes you think of spring now that they're just starting to come through. We've got tote bags, we've got panels. We have swapped it round a bit. We swapped 9 o'clock show for 11 o'clock just because of stock, etc, etc. But just in case you wondered, I thought that was at 11. We have swapped those 2 hours round. She's going to be demonstrating the Tulip Field fabric collection of how to use it with the log cabin creative grids ruler, which is a fantastic thing. So if you've always wanted to know how do you use a log cabin ruler, Katharine will be showing you. Please do message in if you've got any questions about it, because she knows exactly how it works. 10 o'clock, it's bank holiday, so obviously it's the bank holiday bundle bonanza. So it's all about the bundle. We've got bundles of sewing machine needles back in stock, hint hint. We've got rainbow bank holiday bundles, we've got red, white and blue bundles, we've got all sorts, but it's all about bundles with special prices, especially for you because it's bank holiday. At 11 o'clock, Katharine will be back with us with the brand new William Morris Mystic Morris quilt. Let me show you. Can we see? It's a thing of beauty. Now, what's really clever about this quilt is it looks like it's got curves and swirls, but it isn't. It's all straight lines. It's the way it's been created. And when you break it down, it's really quite simple. There's no FPP, it's just cutting and piecing, but you've got half square triangles, you've got the rectangles, you've got 9 blocks, and they're all created. It's difficult to see from this, but they are created from separate blocks. It really is an illusion quilt, and it uses all William Morris fabrics. Now, in your kit, you are getting all the fabrics for the front and the binding. It's only the backing and the wadding, which is quite standard, that's not in it. But isn't it beautiful? I love the shades where you've got these really neutral shades either side of the William Morris River, and then you've got the river banks in the browns and the blues. But when you break it down step by step, which is what Katharine will be showing you, you will see that to create this really clever illusion of flowing fabric, it's all straight lines and really quite simple to do. So if you've always thought about, actually, I'd love to make a William Morris quilt, Katharine's going to be showing you how step by step. So this could be your first quilt. If you've done some sewing before, you know your way around your sewing machine, you've done a bit of cutting, then this will be ideal for you. Anyway, we'll be going through that all at 11 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock, it's Monday, it's Yarn Lane. We have got the launch of the brand new West Yorkshire Spinners Truly Exquisite range. Danielle from West Yorkshire Spinners is coming in, especially to show it from you. We've got the pattern book. Now, if you've watched Yarn Lane and you've watched any of the West Yorkshire Spinners shows, you will know that the pattern books are the most incredible value for money. You get absolutely loads. Now, the Truly Exquisite range of yarn is a fantastic quality yarn. They make it in 4-ply as well as lace weight, and this pattern book features patterns using either 4-ply or lace weight. Not only have we got the pattern book, but we've also got the yarn. So we are selling bundles to make 4 of the designs that are in the book in a variety of sizes and colourways as well. We've got items from a twin set to a beautiful ruffle cardigan, gorgeous. and the yarn is just so soft and delicious and wonderful. Now, if you want to get in touch with us, message the studio@sewingstreet.com. Whether you've got questions, whether you want me to go back through something, or maybe there's something that you've made that you'd like to share with us, or something you want to tell us. You know, this Sewing Street is about you lot. If it wasn't for all of you who share all of your tips and ideas and makes with us, that's how we all learn. We learn from all the guests we have on here, but it's from you as well. So do message us in, and we will share your messages today. You can also message us on Facebook as well, and we'll see them on Sewing Street TV. So just message the studio either way, and I would love to hear from you today. We've got Hannah and Bruce in today, and they'd love to hear from you today. And we've got Kat rummaging through all the fabric on the floor. Now, if you want to shop with us, there are 2 ways to do it. Can I just say there are lots and lots of you shopping ahead. There's loads of you shopping ahead on the Tula Pink fabric collection. If you want to shop with us, there are 2 ways. The easiest way to do it is via the website. Go on to www.sewingstreet.com, and then at the top you'll see a choice of things. One of them says Watch Live. Click on the Watch Live, and this is what you'll see. You will see, well, you'll watch us live, but you will also see all the products that are going to come up in today's show. And the beauty of that is, you see it says there, coming up today's show, this is where you get ahead. So if you're popping out for coffee at 10, but you want to get ahead, or if you're about to take the dogs out for a walk and you want to get hold of the new extra wides, there it is. So you don't have to wait for me to show it on air and talk about it. Scroll down through the page. It's in pretty much in order of when we're going to talk about it. Some things move around a bit. But if you scroll down, look, there you are. There's the new collection. There's one of them. There's the William Morris quilt, if you want to get ahead with that, because you know what it's like with our quilts, they nearly always sell out. Best press has already gone. And there's all the wadding items. Now, mega bundle. Also, watch out for the sewing machine needle bundle, £13.94. I'm going to be showing that at 10 o'clock, and that always sells out. So if you want to get ahead of that, we've got 2 sewing machine bundles for you today. Now the 570 beautiful machine, that comes with a free goodie bag as well, as does the 680. So if you want to get ahead with the machine as well, it's all on there. There's the new Tulip Fields collection. That's beautiful. That's the tote bag panel. Gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the charm pack. Beautiful tulips. Then this is Yarn Lane. So all of the Yarn Lane, there's the pattern, but all the Yarn Lane items are on the Sewing Street website for you, just because it's simpler, because we show it all on the same channel. So please do get ahead with your shopping. You can also phone us on the phone line 0800 001 4433, UK call centre, totally free. Now, we were supposed to, or we planned to start with the new extra wide backings, because we knew it was going to be busy because it's a brand new collection, but we thought you'd all be having a lie-in. So we thought we'll tell you about it, and then when you all get up, we'll be ready. We'll go through the backings. But you're obviously all up early because the shopping ahead has gone a little bit wild. So I don't want you to miss out. Right, so let's put the whole collection out on the desk for you to have a look at. I will go through them individually and open them out so you can see the glory of them. But let me tell you a bit about the collection before you buy. Or a bit late for those of you who already buy. So this is Tula's own personal statement about her new collection. Everglow began as a collection of neutrals and evolved into a full collection of radical colour designed to add depth to the Tula Pink world of fabrics. When I began designing this collection, I was searching for something new to say about colour that would still live in my world. The only realm of colour that I have never touched on is in the world of neutrals, those subtle colours that create the perfect backdrop to the vibrant colour that I am already so fond of, soft Earthy colours alone wouldn't stand up to my everyday colours, so I decided to pair their whisper with the loudest scream of colour I could create on cloth. Neons, obviously. So each neon is paired with their corresponding neutral in a light, medium and dark. With my neutrals and neons in hand, I just needed a way to illustrate how to use them. So I added 4 large focal prints in 2 colours each to tie them all together. The animals in Everglow are centred around those that would naturally occur in these palettes. I created golden giraffes in Neck for Days, blue-grey elephants in All Ears, silver hippos in My Hippos Don't Lie, and coppery lions in Good Hair Day. Each animal is represented in a more accurate colour palette and a contrasting colour palette that is otherworldly. The result is 8 mini colour palette collections that merge together to create an oasis of rainbow goodness in unexpected combinations, which is what we expect from Tula, isn't it? Right, what are we starting with? Right, before we get through any of these, we're going to give you a stock warning. We haven't even put the graphics in, so all of this has happened on pre-order. And there are only 10 mega bundles available. And we have quite a lot more than that. We have got more of you who've got this mega bundle in their basket than we have in stock. Now, you are getting in the mega bundle 8 half meters, but you are getting 1 half meter for free. So you are saving £7.99. So for 55, gosh, can't get my words out this morning, 93, you will get 8 half meters, 1 of each. You will be saving £7.99, which is amazing. Now, if you buy the mega bundle, they are pre-cut as half meters. So if you buy 2 mega bundles, you will still get them. Yes, there's only 4 left. Only 4 left. There's 20 of you got it in your baskets. So fastest finger on the buzzer, I'd say. Right, so we have, that's the mega bundles, almost gone, 4 left. So we have got them available individually by the half meter, and the glory of this is you can buy them in multiples. So if you decide you want 1.5 meters of one of the elephants, put in 3 units in your basket, it will come as a whole cut piece. That applies to all of these that are available by the half meter. So we've got the blue elephants and we've got the pink elephants. So let's look at blue. I'm going to open it out. Now this is your 44-inch width, beautiful quality quilting weight cotton. There's only 7 meters available left of this now. It's gone so fast on pre-order. Isn't it beautiful? Look at that little, he's even smiling. He's skipping through the undergrowth. 2 mega bundles remaining. Morning, what a great day. My sister-in-law loves elephants and my great niece loves hippos. Had to get the Tula fabric from Christine, totally with you on that. I love that hippo fabric. Yes. This will be good. Yes, so Hannah put on the fan page, has anyone got any baby quilted ideas? Because she wants to do this for her friend's baby quilt, and I don't think there's going to be left. I don't think there's going to be any of that hippos left either, Hannah, which I'm very disappointed about. Right, that's the blue one. Now the pink one, so same print, but in shades of pinks and mauves with Tula's real signature neon greens amongst it. Isn't that beautiful? You could just cut out the little elephant. They would work out, they would look beautifully fussy cut, wouldn't they? Gorgeous. Well over half of the stock of this one has gone on pre-order before we've even got it on screen. It's just gone. You've all gone wild for this. I'm not surprised. When I saw it when I came in this morning, I was very excited. Absolutely gorgeous. That's pink elephants. Please do keep checking out on it though. Oh, another message. Morning, can I use quilting weight fabric for dressmaking? Pauline, yes, of course you can. That's the joy of it. Quilting weight fabric is obviously perfect for patchwork and quilting. Good, great for homewares as well. But it's really good for dressmaking. I have made many dresses and skirts with this. Obviously, you wouldn't be wanting to make your winter coat with it, you know, but for summer dress, spring, summer dressmaking, blouses, skirts, it is perfect. Looks, and also because it's a really good quality quilting weight cotton, it has a certain crispness to it. I mean, it's 100% cotton, so it washes beautifully, and this is free spirits. It's a beautiful quality, but yes, do dressmate with it. And if you dressmate with this, I want to see a picture of your dress. A lot of people use it for linings of things as well. If you wanted to line a coat or a jacket, imagine having this on the inside. Only 5 meters left of this. Remember, if you want more than a ½ metre, it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece because we cut to order. When we have things like mega bundles, they are pre-cut, but with this, it's cut to order. So if you are making a beautiful summer dress with this and you need 2 metres, put 4 units in your basket. There are only 2.5 metres of the blue elephant left in stock. And the pink elephant, only 5 meters left. And there is 1 mega bundle left, and there are 25 of you with it in your baskets. So that's going to go. Do we have to do hippos? Yeah, but I want this one. Oh, there's only 5 meters of this one left. That's quite sad, isn't it? But look at it. I know, I tell you why I love this. Look, this hippo, he's got a butterfly on his nose. That one's got, I think it's a crane, not sure. Looks like a goldfinch. Morning, husband loves hippos, so I've just bought him the green. I'm now trying to work out if my sew me something Rosalind pyjama pattern can work for men. Of course it, yes, have a go. Wouldn't that be fab? No, I know what, but when you look at it, isn't it gorgeous that the way she's designed it, its little legs are swimming underneath. There are more people who've got this in baskets than it's available. If you make something from it and you've got a little bit left over, keep the little pieces. Wouldn't it be lovely for fussy cutting? I'm thinking, how nice would that be coming out of your jeans pocket? Just be the sweetest thing. That's about to sell out. I'm quite disappointed now. Pink hippos. Look. Oh, actually, I'm going to turn it over so we haven't got... Now, remember, I'm only showing you half this so you can actually see it properly. Again, it's in those beautiful neons. And have you seen... So you've got the hippo with his little legs swimming, but then in amongst it, you've got all the fish swimming as well. So and because it's got the ripples, it really does look like they're underwater. I love the fact the birds... In the blue one, it looked like a goldfinch, but now we've got almost like a tropical bird and a tropical crane and the little butterfly. But the background of this is a very soft mauvey pink. It's not pink, it's got that mauve quality to it. And then the fish are really neon, but with the ripples, and I think the fact that the hippo himself is done in absolutely realistic shades of browns, but the rest of it's neons, it's just such fun, isn't it? I like the little birds on them. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And, I mean, don't they go together well as gorgeous? Or if you've got like a little white t-shirt or a white shirt with the pocket, I would just cut that little hippo out. I'd have him sticking out the top of it, just swimming. It would look so sweet. All you need to do, press a bit of Bondaweb to the back, then cut round the edge, take the paper off, press it onto where you want to applique, and just work a little zigzag stitch around the edge. That's what I would do. Yeah. Or you could use them if you had a plain quilt. Wouldn't this look absolutely gorgeous as a border going around the edge of it? Or if you were doing a quilt where you had centre squares and maybe when you get star quilts with centre squares, you could cut one of these for each centre. Remember, if you want more than a ½ metre, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. So this is 44-inch width, quilting weight cotton. Shall I hold it up so you can see what it all looks like? Half of the stock of this is now gone. It's beautiful, isn't it? Nice dress. Just lovely for, you know, even if you were making, because this is what I was planning to do before it sold out, just a little tote bag. That's just such fun, isn't it? Or if you want to line something, I'd put that in a pocket lining. Or like a little pencil case where you want something funny. I mean, I've got a few shoulder bags and I always line them with something bright and cheerful. That looks so lovely as a lining. I know it's a shame you think, well, I won't put it in a lining because it won't show up. But if you get yourself a couple of meters of this, you will soon know what you're going to do with it. It's just charming, isn't it? Right, half the stock of that has gone. Please keep checking out. Let's do giraffes. Now, I think the giraffes work really well. Now, this is available in 2 colourways. I'll show you both first, just so you can see if you need to decide. Sometimes it's easier when you see them next to each other. So this is the darker colourway here, and then this is the brighter colourway. And he's quite long. So I'll start with one of them. Can you see? He's quite a long giraffe, isn't he? Let me just get the tape measure. And the fact that I love the way she's placed them, so you could use them as a centre block. So you've got the head here with just a bit of a net, and then you've got the whole long giraffe here. And the long giraffe is 9 inches long. So the background of this is, like she says, it's an earthy tone. It's a deep, dark, browny, earthy tone. Then you've got the giraffe in neon, and then you've got all the leaves in these gorgeous greeny neon shades. And I like the fact she's put all these big dots as well in reds and pinks. Only 7 meters of the giraffe left. But wouldn't he be beautiful to fussy cut? This is lovely, isn't it? Again, I would fussy cut them in clothing. Just popping them out of a pot. I see so much applique just out the back of your pocket. Or if you've made a little shoulder bag and it's got a pocket on the front, even if you made like a denim one, to applique the giraffe coming out of it would just look really lovely. That's why it's lovely to have it. Just to let you know, the mega bundle has now sold out. Not unsurprising. And we are not able to remake it. Oh, because the blue hippos and the blue elephants have sold out, so we won't be able to, and only 1.5 meters of pink elephants left, so we won't be able to remake the mega bundle. So the only way you can get hold of some of this fabric now is by the 1/2 meter. But I love him. I like the fact that this one is on side on, and then he's straight on, and they're facing in different directions as well. So that's the, what was that one called? Was Neck of Days, but did that colour have a name? Neck of Days, obviously. The darker one was called Mystic, and this one's called Moonbeam. So this one, you've got the background is in like a lime coloured with stars, and then the giraffes themselves are greens and khakis, and then all the foliage is pink, and then the circles are in mauves and greens. But he's gorgeous, isn't he? I like the fact he's facing that way, he's facing that way, he's looking straight on. So as a whole piece of fabric, it works really well. But do think about things like fussy cutting it or the centre of a block, because you could just cut round this giraffe and you'd have him in a square, and you could cut round that one, depending on the size of your blocks, would look beautiful as hexes as well. If you cut out larger, say 2-inch hexes from them, absolutely gorgeous. It's the sort of fabric, you've either got something in mind, you go, right, I'm going to get 2 meters, or you just love it, you don't know, you get yourself 1/2 meter, and then you get it home, you think, know exactly what I'm going to do with that. It's just delicious, isn't it? So that is Neck for Days in Moonbeam. So that's your sort of brighter shade. Gorgeous. Remember, it is your 44-inch width, 112 centimetres. Now, this collection has only just been released. There are a lot of places that have only got it on pre-order. We are lucky that we've actually got it today, on bank holiday. How lucky am I? It's gorgeous, isn't it? He's just so lovely. I feel like I would want both of them. so that you could really get the two colourways in. You could have your pink giraffe and then your green giraffe. They work really well together, don't they? Gorgeous. So that's giraffes. And then the last two are lions. So I'll show you both the colourways first. So this is the greeny colour background. Look how majestic he is. Hear him roar, look at him. Beautiful, this is on a greeny background. And then this one, right, all of the greeny blue colourways have gone in all of the other animals, and this is a more of a soft peachy apricot background. But I like the fact that he's created in this circle of flowers and foliage all around. It makes him even grander, doesn't it? So that's what the both of them look like if you want to see them together. Let's look at the blue one first. Quarter of the stock of this one has already gone. Now again, lovely to use as a repeat pattern, dressmaking, quilt making, bag making, whatever. But also, I'm thinking this is very centre of a block. Now the actual lion himself, the whole block measures about 6.5 inches. So you could trim into a you could make him into a 6-inch block. And then it would look gorgeous. You could even just use plain fabrics around him if you wanted to make the most of the fabric. So the background of this is a very, very pale grey, almost white, but the palest of greys. And then you've got spearmint leaves. The lion himself is in shades of limes and greens. Morning! I was only watching Tula's Instagram last night of how she did this fabric. It's really clever. I can't believe I've managed to get the bundle from Samantha. Well done, Samantha. I can't believe you have as well, because that has gone. It is gorgeous, isn't it? When you look at it, I mean, they are so realistic, these lions. He's definitely not smiling. He looks extremely serious. And then around the lion, you've got poppies and big flowers and closed buds. It's just beautiful. It's opulent, isn't it? There's so much detail in this. So this one is Karma. Oh, Hannah's getting the pink hippo. Is there any left? Because there's none of the... Right, there is some pink hippo left, but I want... Are you doing... Oh, Hannah's got ideas of doing a girl quilt and a boy quilt, but you can only do the girl one. Well, I wanted the blue hippo as well. Very disappointed. But that's our fault, Hannah, because we should have bought it before the show, because it was actually available for pre-order at that point. We should have bought it on pre-order. Anybody think we worked here? How often do we talk about pre-order? But look at this lion. So the background of this one is a very pale, earthy, peachy apricot colour. It makes me laugh that this is Tula's neutrals. It's about as neutral as you can get, is that earthy colour. And then the lion is in pinks and beiges, and then you've got the same floral sort of poppy type seed pods and flowers, but in shades of blues, whites, oranges. And then the swirling pattern is in a really nice duck egg blue. Absolutely gorgeous, that one. £7.99 half metre. You can buy it in multiples. If you want more than a half metre, put that number of multiples in your basket. So if you want 2 metres, put 4 units, and it will be sent as a whole cut piece. Right. Now, please keep checking out on that. That is the whole collection that we've got. Some of them have sold out already, unfortunately, like the hippos. Yeah, Hannah wants a metre of that. Well, you should have got it on pre-order, Hannah, like I should have got the blue ones. I know we were busy sorting things out. But, oh, I've got a sticker left. Right, now we've got some gorgeous Tula extra wide backing. So you love the Tula fabric. You love the prints, but the extra wide backings are so special. Oh, I put those over here, didn't I? Yeah, I've got 39, 85 and 84. Now, these are all fairy dust, extra wide backings. So there's 3 really good things about these extra wide backings. Number 1 is they're extra wide. So they are 108 inches wide. So they are like 2.5 times, over 2.5 times a normal fabric width. So they're amazing value for money. If you're backing a quilt, you don't have to join them together. If you are making things like tote bags, cushions, dressmaking, fantastic value because you get a lot out of a width. Also, some people use them for a lightweight lining for curtains. You don't have to join. So that's one good thing. Number 2 is that they're Tula, and the quality of the fabric, they've got a real satin feel to them. So when you use them specifically for the back of a quilt, they're very soft and they're very smooth. They're beautiful to quilt with, but also when you lay them down, they just feel such lovely quality. They're different to the normal quilting fabric, same weight, but they just are softer and smoother. And the third fantastic thing is the print. The print is beautiful. So they are brilliant value for money. They're very easy to use because of the width of them. They feel beautiful and the print's gorgeous. So it's just win-win. They're called sateen. They're 100% cotton, so they're not satin, but they just have a very, very smooth quality. It's the way that the cotton is produced. They are just so, it's really hard, I can't show you it, unfortunately, of what it feels like. But they are, it's sort of, I would say the feel is like almost between cotton and satin, but they are 100% cotton. We have had cave sateens before. They also drape beautifully. So if you are thinking about buying it as a quilt backing, I would do that. Right, so let me show you the 3 colourways together. That's one. Because they are similar. So this one has got a grey background. This one has a cream background. Now, if you look at the prints of this, you can see the swallows and the stars and the spots. But those are the colours and the prints in these go across all of the Tula ranges, so it doesn't matter what you're backing. So if you look at the prints that are on these, this one is those prints, but it's white on white. Now, can we actually see that? So the background is white and all the prints that are on it are white. So you have to see the others to see what they're like. When you get yours home, you will be able to see them. It's not as easy. Oh, you can see them. But you can almost see now, because it's white on white, you can see the satin quality because it shows where they're printed. So if you want something very simple, I mean, for dressmaking, I'm thinking, wouldn't that make an amazing wedding dress? Wouldn't that make look at that, can you imagine that for a wedding dress? Gorgeous. Right, let's start with the one with the grey background. This is the most popular on pre-order. So everything is rainbow in here. But can you see, if I do this, the drape of it? It has the most beautiful drape. Now, Hannah, my glamorous assistant, is going to come out and say hello. But she won't show her face today. I don't know why. Hi, Hannah. No. She's not. She's just going to be a hand and not a person, but she is here, I promise. So look, this is the width of it. Can you see? 108 inches wide, and it features a rainbow of birds and stars and splashes and dots. Gorgeous, isn't it? Thank you very much. Hannah, the glamorous assistant, who's refusing to show her face today. I don't know why, she's looking very glamorous today as well. But that's, now it is, let me say, it's a very, very pale grey. It's like a silver background. It's not dark at all. Oh, I've just lost you. There we go. Come back again. That's the very pale grey. Yeah. So that width that we just held up and showed you, because this is just half a metre here, but that is what you will get for £13.99. It's loads of fabric. So say you make to sell. Say you want to make a load of tote bags for the school fete. Think how many you can get from that width, even if you just buy a half metre. This is cut to order. So if you are making a quilt, if you're making a double bed quilt, 2 metres is fine. If you're making king or big, about 2.5 metres, just put that number of units and it will be sent to you as a whole piece. Gorgeous. I mean, what an amazing summer dress that would be. Brand new today. Now, this is the one with the cream background. So this one is like vanilla ice cream. 100% cotton. This is like your clotted cream vanilla ice cream. It's lovely. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, there are loads of you who've got this in baskets, but what we can't see is how many units you want. So we may well be oversubscribed with this. If you've got it in your basket, check out. If you're new to Sewing Street and you haven't shopped with us before, the way it works with postage is that our postage and packing is £3.95 a day, and that's a day. That's not per order. So if you put something in your basket and check out now, your £3.95 is done. That's finished. Every time you check out between now and midnight, you don't have to pay your postage and packing again. So it's not like most websites where you think, oh, well, let me see what else I want before I check out because I don't want to pay any more postage and packing. Once we get to midnight, the baskets will close. At that point, your one £3.95 is applied, plus any discount. So when we reduce prices on things, if you've shopped ahead and paid at the higher price, if we then reduce it, like with the early bird, you will always pay the lower price. So don't keep it in your basket thinking, I'll wait to see what else. Check out or you will miss out. And you will only then have to pay the one £3.95. And as you can see, with the mega bundle of the Tula fabric, loads of you missed out because it sat in your basket. So that's how it works anyway. Obviously, those of you with us every day, all day, will know that all already. I do apologise, but we have lots of new viewers all the time. But isn't this gorgeous? Do you know what? I mean, even if you were going to use it for patchwork, there's so much on here. For fussy cutting, you could cut out each of these swallows as individual squares. There's so many of them. And actually, they're really nicely spaced apart. So, and you've got them all in different tones, all the colours of the rainbow. And they're spaced enough apart that you really can cut them, each of them out. But this would make the most beautiful summer dress. Another thing that this is really good for, remember, because of the width, is bedding. So whether you're making sheets, duvet covers, pillowcases, because of the 108-inch width, you can make a whole duvet cover from this, and it is so soft. To sleep under this would just be divine. It would be like your really, really high quality bed linen because it's soft and with that sateen, not satin, but sateen quality, 100% cotton, so it's really breathable. It would just be gorgeous. Just as a summer sheet even. So that's the creamy coloured one. Now I'm going to do the white on white. I'm thinking wedding dress. Can you imagine? Or another thing that is really good for tablecloths, again, because of the width of it. Wouldn't that be lovely? Or, you know, when you have weddings and you have chair covers, be lovely for that. Drapes, top tablecloth. You could even, with this, because of the white on white, you could embroider around the edges of some of the birds or some of the stars. That would look amazing. Or you could put people's names on. Maybe you're making lots of favour bags and you just want that crisp white on white feel with a really soft, but at that price, at £13.99, because of the width of it, 108 inches, 274 centimetres, nearly 3 metre width. That's loads, isn't it? But it's so beautiful, isn't it? White on white. Absolutely love that. And the great thing is with it, when you use it for quilt backing, when it's white on white, if you don't get it exactly straight and square, you don't really notice it. Also, all the prints on here are very multi-directional, so you can use it for a variety of items as well. Rebecca, I'm loving your dress. Did you make it, clever girl? What pattern is it? The Tula fabric's amazing. Karen, I didn't make it, sadly, because if I did, I'd make another one. No, I bought it, but it is fab fabric, isn't it? I wish I could buy this. If I could buy this, I would make even more of them. In fact, quite like a pair of trousers. But my favourite thing are the sleeves. Look at the sleeves. I can only wear it when I'm not sewing, because I'm very worried that if I wore it when I was sewing, I'd cut the sleeves off. But as you know, I love crochet, so it is perfect. And sadly, I wish I did make it, because actually it's quite a nice pattern, because it fits really nicely. So, never mind. But I would like the fabric, if only. But thank you for your lovely comments about my dress. It is my favourite dress. So I try not to wear it too often, but I do love it. You know, when you have a very favourite and you realise you're actually wearing it every day. Right, I've got some more extra wides here for you. Look at my desk. This is like my house. It's like my sewing room. Hexies. Oh, look at this one. Now, again, this is 108-inch width, which is 271 centimetres, 100% cotton, sateen. Now, we've got the Hexies in 3 colourways. I'll show you them all 3. This is rainbow, by the way. This isn't all the colours. We've got it in this lovely tealy jade background with different coloured Hexies. Then we've got it in the black and white background, and then the insides of the Hexies are all the colours of the rainbow as well. And we've got white on white. Now, these will cover, I mean, these are brilliant for using with Tula items, because of course the colours will cross the range of them, but you don't have to use them with that. So there's the 3 colourways. Let me show you them individually so you can see what I mean about the colours changing. So when you look, you've got this lovely tealy jade background, and then you've got a royal blue of the lines of the hexagons, but then the centres are filled with got yellow, orange, red, and then it moves to pink. And then it moves to purple and blue and white and green. So you are covering them all. Can you imagine using these for EPP Hexies? Be fantastic, wouldn't they? Because you could cut each of them out and then join them all together. Beautiful. But I tell you what, I would love, wouldn't you love a dress made of this? Now, see, if only I had a dress pattern for my dress, I'd make one. Look at that. Oh, Hannah, the glamorous assistant.
Just come so we can go across the range.
Okay, Hannah's come to show you across the range of the colours. But this is the best. But I love that as a duvet cover, wouldn't you? Can you imagine? What fun. And it's wide enough for that. You just need a few, all you need, front and back, a few poppers across the bottom, done. Dress though. That would make a lovely summer dress. I can see, I think that suits me. I think I love that one. Maybe more than ½ metre. That's the blue one. This is the black and white one. Oh, so I need to show you the blue for a second, because we've still got quite a lot of you checking out for that one. So think about patchwork, quilting, quilt backing, dressmaking, homewares, even lightweight curtain linings. Because of the cost of this, because it is so affordable, line a jacket in it. Wouldn't it be nice? I bought a pattern when I was waiting to book in on the flight, because it took so long, for a raincoat, as you do when you're waiting to check in on a flight. Wouldn't this be an amazing lining for a raincoat? Just because it's such fun. That's a good idea, because I was wondering what to put on the inside. Now I know. I haven't decided what I'm going to put on the outside yet, but I know I'm going to put on the inside. Fancy making a raincoat though. It's amazing what you can buy when you've got nothing else to do. Can we do the black and white one now, Hannah? Right, so this is the black and white, exactly the same. You've got, I'll show you myself now. Black and white. It's a bit licorice all sorty, isn't it? I had a packet of those as well. I love a licorice all sort. Gorgeous, isn't it? So it goes across all the colour ranges. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That'd make a nice dress as well. because of the way the colour changes as well. So it'd be quite nice. You wouldn't even really need to think about it. So if you were cutting this out as a dress pant, you wouldn't even need to think, I'll have the pink there and the red there. You just join it all together. It would look fantastic. Also, if you were using this for patchwork and quilting, because of the geometry of it, when you joined it together in different blocks, you could create all different shapes with it as well. Quite clever, you know, with the sort of the mirror images. So £13.99 again for the 1/2 metre. And then finally I'll show you the white one. Exactly the same as those, but white on white. So you can just about, can you see it? It's actually, I've worked out, I think it's better when I hold it up single layer. So you can see now. Actually, this white on white is crisper. Strange, must be to do with the print on it. Still lovely, still nice drape. But can you see, you can see better now the white on white print of it. That would make a lovely tablecloth. And napkins. Actually, no, it shows, if you look now, you can see it quite well. I think because I've got it against the black mat. Beautiful for a tablecloth. There we go. Have we got time to show any more, Hannah? No, we haven't got any. So there are other extra wide backings on the website. If you go to sewingstreet.com, click on watch live, you can see them all there, and I will go through them at 10 o'clock as well because we've run out of time now. But congratulations to everybody who got the mega bundle and all of you who got the 1/2 meters that have sold out. What a beautiful collection. Now, if you saw the menu earlier before I talked to you at 8 o'clock, we have got a slight change round. We've got Katharine Wright with us in a couple of minutes' time, showing the brand new Tulip collection, and she's going to demonstrate how to use the fantastic log cabin ruler, and I'm going to show you all the different panels that we've got. It is brand new today. Have a look at it on pre-order. A lot of it, often when we have the new collections, will sell out, so do get ahead. And I will see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Congratulations to all of you who got your Tula fabric just now. We've got another brand new fabric collection and the lovely Katharine Wright with us as well today. It's called Tulip Fields. Gorgeous. Now, we've got various panels for you, but the most cost-effective way is obviously to buy the whole bundle, so that's what I'm going to start off with. Let me just show you what it looks like when it's made up, one of the items. So one of the panels we've got is a panel that has the instructions and the fabric to make this gorgeous tote bag, which comes with everything for the handles, even the lining as well. Lining, facing, outer and handles. So this is brand new today. It makes you I love the sort of the lime greenness. That's what my gardening is just starting to look like, a bit of lime green, and you can see the flowers are coming up, and I've even got a couple of tulips just about to come up. Perfect time of year to release it. So the bundle, in the bundle you get the you get a saving. There's the thing I'm looking. So So what you're getting, so we've done bundles before, not using this particular print, but you get a bag in this one. So you get the panel. Look at this, is the panel for the bag. Look at it. So on the panel, you've got the front outer, the back outer, the front lining, the back lining. You've got the handles, you've got facings, and you get spare fabric, which is perfect for a pocket as well. And you get instructions. So that's just for the tote. I will go through them properly individually in a moment, but I want to show you everything for the bundle. So that's the tote bag. The next panel are fabric strips. So now these strips are 2.5 inches wide, but they are 70 centimetres long. So you get 16 of them. So these feature all of the tulip prints, big tulips, little tulips, some with purple backgrounds, some with green backgrounds. But you are getting 16 2.5 inch strips. So you know when you buy a design roll, they always come as 2.5 inches. That's why that's these. So look, you've got all different scales of tulips and different colours, but doesn't it go together beautifully? Now you can cut those strips up and use them individually for projects where you would use design rolls, or you can use it as a whole piece. So if you just wanted to make a cushion in stripes of beautiful tulips, that is in the bundle as well. You also get in this bundle, it's amazing, isn't it? So you're saving £9.99 on this bundle, by the way. This is 40 5-inch squares. Remember, this is brand new today. I mean, look, I love the shade of green that's in it because it is exactly green. Now, quarter of the stock, just quickly to warn you, quarter of the stock has gone. Whoosh, like that. Not surprised. Isn't it gorgeous? So if you've got any patterns or prints or designs that use charm squares, this is ideal. You can cut them up and use them as charm squares, or you can use them as a whole piece if you don't want to cut them up. So you want to make a quick and easy cushion, just cut a 3x3 square. You don't even need to cut them up. That's in the bundle as well. And this is the last one. See, it keeps going. Remember, you are saving £9.99. Now, this one, let me just double check the measurements. You've got 4 pieces of fabric that measure 35 by 50 centimetres. So a bit like a fat eighth. A bit bigger than a fat eighth, to be honest. A fatter eighth. And you've got 4 of them. So you've got the large tulips in purple and green, and then you've got tiny tulips, and then you've got rows of tulips. So basically, this panel, if you buy the whole bundle, this panel you're getting for free, because this is £9.99 on its own. So that is free to you. Now, this is the most cost-effective way of getting the whole tulip collection, because you are getting this panel for free. You're getting all 4, so you can make a tote bag. You've got your design roll strips, you've got your 40 5-inch squares, and you also get the 4 fatter eighths. That's not the real term, I've just made that up. But they are like a fat eighth, but they're wider, they're bigger than a fat eighth. And that one is free. But we do offer them separately as well. So if we go back to the beginning and we start with the bag panel. Now, this is the only one that you get instructions with because it is specific to a project. The others are for your own makes. So should we have a look? So have a look at this. So what you get on here. So before you start, cut your instructions out, put them to one side. That's all your instructions. That tells you exactly how to make it. Then everything is labelled. So we've got a piece of here, I like that, spare fabric, but it's the perfect size for a pocket because you can use it for the outer and the lining, whether it's a slip pocket on the inside, whether you're using a post box opening pocket, whether you've got a pocket on the outside, it's ideal for that. You've got the bag facing. Now this sits inside just on top of the lining. It just gives it a nicer edge. So if I show you the inside of the bag, this is how it works. So you get the facing here and then the lining, and it gives you that really expensive sort of professional finished look that when you buy a bag or you see something that's real quality, you'll get an extra piece of facing. It's just a prettier look. There's your facing. There's the 2 bag handles. Nice and wide and long as well. Then you get the lining the front lining and the back lining, and you get the outers. Now what you can do as well, if you've got this big bag panel, you could use your own fabric for the lining and use these two for the outers. You can then make 2 bags. So if you used your own fabric for the straps and the linings, you could make 2 bags then, couldn't you? You need to put the facing on top of this so it's the same size as the back, because the lining is slightly shorter because of the facing. But if you sewed that on, that's 2 bags for £19.99. And all the instructions as well. You even get bonus tulips. So what I would do with these, I would bond web the back of them, and then I'd cut them out and applique them on top of the tulips here. It would look really pretty, wouldn't it? Or if you used a plain lining on the inside, you could use them to applique across the top of that. £19.99 for that. Fantastic value. And this is what it looks like when it's made. It's got nice long straps as well. Look. Got a nice length. That would be great. If you're off to the Chelsea Flower Show, that would look nice, wouldn't it? Please do keep checking out on that one. It is brand new today. Let's have some vague order. My desk is getting messier. Right. Now the charm squares always sell extremely well. They're all 5 inches square, so they are you could use them for cathedral window. You could use them for half square triangles, which means that you would end up with 4-inch finished half square triangles, because if you always cut them 7/8 to an inch bigger. So with a 5-inch square, you'll get 4-inch finished half square triangles. You could use them for quarter square triangles. Yeah, cathedral windows would be ideal. Like I said, you could cut them out individually, or you could cut them out as whole pieces. So if you wanted to, if you've got the tote bag instructions, if you get this panel, you could use this. You've got enough for the front of the tote bag. You wouldn't even need to cut them out. They're all joined together already. You could use it for the back of it as well. If you want to quilt it, I know a lot of people cut them out. Say if you were making a cushion, if you cut 3 by 3, you can then quilt along the lines as well. But you've got all of these. So you've got whole big tulips. You've got little fields of tulips, bigger ones on purple backgrounds. They've got that real lovely watercolour feel to them as well. Just £14.99 for that panel. So, and you're getting 40 squares. So if you buy a charm pack, normally when they're pre-cut, you get 40 squares. So £14.99 is a really good price for that. Then we've got the strips, which are here. So these are half strips. So sometimes we do them where the strip goes across the whole width of the fabric, but because our fabric is so wide, it's 140 centimetres wide, you're getting a nice length to this. So each of the strips is 70 centimetres long, and they're all 2.5 inches wide. And is this what you're using for the log cabin, Catherine?
I didn't actually. I actually used the fatter 8s, but you could very easily use them. Yes.
Oh, okay, right. Yes, I suppose you could, couldn't you? You could choose. So you are getting 16 fabric strips, each of them measuring 70 by 2.5 inches. Or, again, you can keep it as a solid piece of fabric. You can cut it into strips, or you just keep it as a whole piece of fabric. Again, good for a cushion back or a tote bag book. If you've bought the bundle and you've got the tote bag, if you've got this as well, you can use this to make more tote bags, or use this for the lining and then use that to make even more. So you're getting 16 of these. Lovely. And then the final one, the fatter 8s. So you get 4 of these. Now this is what Catherine used for her log cabin, which I will show you in a moment. Each of them measure 35 by 50 centimetres. So 35 centimetres wide, 50 centimetres tall. And you've got like a field of tulips. You've got the green, you've got the sort of the rows of them. I love this one. This is very watercolour. all the purple ones, and then you've got the tiny ones as well. That's £9.99. So this is the one where if you buy the bundle, this one is free. But if you want just that one, it's £9.99. Okay. Do you want me to do the plain one next? Right. Now Hannah's put together a bundle of fabrics of plains that go with this. So let me show you. Now, I'll put this one out so you can see how well they go. Now, in this bundle, you get 5 half meters. So you've got the bright pink, but I'm putting them here so you can see how beautifully they go. What's this one called? Amethyst, so that's kind of your fuchsia-y purple. Lime, so that's beautiful spring green. What's that one called? Oh, that might be magenta, that might be amethyst. And then you've got ivory. So look how beautifully that goes. So if you've got the bundle of all of them, or if you've just got one of them and you want some plains to go, if you've bought the tote bag and you want to make more than one tote bag and you want some plains for handles and linings, this is ideal. £7.99. Or if you just love this colour palette and you haven't bought any of the panels at all, but you love the colour palette and you want that fresh tulip spring floral look, £17.99, 2.5 meters. You are getting 5 half meters in that. Fantastic value for money, that. And this is really beautiful quality Rose and Hubble quilting weight cotton as well, so it's really lovely quality. Now the last thing before we move over to Catherine is the Creative Grids ruler. Now, do you want to make log cabin easily? Yes. Hannah shouted yes. This is Catherine's sample of where she's used the fatter 8s to make a log cabin cushion. She's going to be demonstrating how to make it as well. We have the ruler here. It's called Log Cabin Trim Tool 2. So you can make log cabin with this. This makes log cabin super simple. You can make courthouse steps as well, depends, or half log cabin, depends what pattern you want. But this makes your log cabin super simple. So if you've always wanted to have a go at log cabin, whether you want to make a cushion or a full super king size quilt, and you want it to be easy, this is the answer to it. You can use it over and over again. It will make different sizes. You can make a 5-inch one, a 12-inch, and make all these different sizes. Catherine will explain it all to you in a moment. Just £29.99, and once you've got this, that's it. You don't need anything else. It has a QR code on it, which you scan, takes you straight through to a tutorial of how to use it with lots of ideas, and the full instructions, the little black piece here, are inside as well. Just £29.99. Fantastic. Right. Should we go over to Catherine with my cushion, show you how to make it? Good morning, Catherine.
Morning.
Morning. It's funny being, it's our first time, isn't it?
I know.
In the new studio,
it's
that
so
is.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm going to put the cushion.
Back.
Yes, and then you can see it. So this is our first time. I've got it upside down, haven't I?
Yeah.
In the new studio. Is that better?
Well, it doesn't really matter.
I was trying to get the tulips the right way up. And it's great because we have like a little desk where I can do everything, and then we have a bigger desk and I can actually stand next to you.
Yeah, it's nice. Do you know what? This is a really nice tool. I've done quite a few of the Creative Grid rulers, and I think I like this one best. It's the easiest to use.
Is it?
Yeah. And it really speeds up log cabin.
Right.
Because some log cabins, you've got to cut every bit, and it's like cut this one at, 2 1/4, and this one at 3 5/8, and but they don't have to do that.
Oh, okay.
It just whizzes together, and you can do 2 sizes. You can do a 6-inch size or a 12-inch size.
Okay.
And you can do a log cabin or courthouse steps or a half log cabin.
So that's just the
there's
arrangement.
like 6 different things you could do.
Wow.
So 3 things in 2 different sizes.
So
Which
2
is pretty
different
good.
sizes, 3 different patterns.
Yeah. So this is actually a log cabin as well, but because I used 4 colours, it looks totally different.
Completely different. Yeah, it does.
But I did put it together as a log cabin.
But it looks
that was my first tester one, just to see how the
tool
tool
I like
went.
that because it looks completely different, doesn't it?
It does.
So where do you start then? Because I've never used this, so I'm fascinated.
You start with a central square. So I used the 5-inch charm squares for this. So if you're doing the 12-inch one, which is what I'll show you because it's slightly bigger, you cut yourself a 3.5-inch square for starters. If you're doing the 6-inch one, you start with a 2-inch square.
Okay.
So,
and that's all in the little instruction booklet.
Yeah, the instructions are really clear actually and useful. So we will just cut this out. I was going to use this one, wasn't I really like the hemline gold things. I have them all in the craft centre.
Do you?
Because I think they're really nice and they don't have plastic packaging.
They're really lovely, aren't they? I like the fact they're in the paper bags.
Yeah.
So the rotary cutter that Catherine's used is part of the early bird, which you get the cutting mat, the ruler and the rotary cutter for not $49.99. No, it's Bank Holiday Monday. We've got a £20 saving for you, $29.99. Cutting mat, ruler and rotary cutter, and they are
brilliant.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Brilliant, yeah.
Great
and
price.
When they send it to me in the shop, I just realised I've got the revolving cutting mat and I'm not using it.
Oh.
It doesn't, none of it comes in plastic at all. So like when I get a big box of stock, it's no plastic. Which is
that's
really
nice,
yeah.
Isn't it? Well, the fact it comes in the cardboard and then in a paper bag, the cutter is lovely.
So you start with your nice 3.5-inch square, and then you cut yourself strips in a colour of your choice. Now they need to be at least, let me just double check, 2.25 inch wide. I've cut 2.5 inch wide because I thought, you know what, that is the size that most of us have, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got leftover strips from the design rolls, or if you've got the thing here. But the reason I didn't use the one on the panel is because I wanted them all the same.
Oh right, okay.
So I just cut up the
fatter quarter one.
rates one. Yes. And
It's what we call the rectangles. Well, our title for it, but it's the one that's like a fatter quarter one. The one that's $9.99.
Right. And all you're going to do is start to put them together. So you don't have to worry about the length of these strips or how neat they are. So if you've got offcuts, you can use offcuts.
Okay.
So we'll just cut it off and we're going to start. Now you always going round in a clockwise direction. So you've got a little bit of an overlap, but that is absolutely fine. And we're going to use a 1/4 inch seam as usual for patchwork.
But all of this is in the instructions, isn't it? We haven't used, because we haven't actually used the ruler yet. But it's
No, but you've got to put a few strips on and then we
yeah,
will.
but it's all in the instructions
So we're
that come
going to
with the
do the
ruler.
first 4 strips before we use the ruler.
Okay.
Okay, if you're doing courthouse, you do the first 2 opposite, but we'll do the log cabin
Right.
first. Is that on?
No.
I thought it was as well. Right, we'll pop that.
Luckily, it doesn't take long to
It
heat
heats up really quickly, doesn't it? Right, there we go. So you can see that I'm just roughly getting the size, but not worrying that it's overlaying. So we're going that it's overlapping. It doesn't matter because all that can be.
So you can just. So this is really good for beginners then, where
Really
you haven't
good
got
for
to do any
beginners.
measuring.
Yes. And it's the bit that puts me off doing log cabins.
All of them.
All that you've got to work, well, you always have a list for it, but it just takes a really long time to cut it all, and then you might get it mixed up, and whereas this just makes it really easy, because log cabin's such a nice block to do with all the, when you've got lots of them and you can do the lights and darks and that kind of thing.
But yeah, so this takes the sort of the maths out of it.
It does. It does. I like quick fixes. I do.
Well, it depends what you're doing, doesn't it? If you just want to make a quick quilt, or you want to be easy, or if you haven't done it before.
Yes, exactly.
To get that
so
perfect
this
finish.
Going on this side, I'm going to do it like this, where you've got one of each side.
Oh, okay.
Because I always think that looks really nice in a log cabin. Because then when you've got multiple ones, you can
then
make
you create
nice
the patterns
going on.
So you can just make a cushion front with this, or the front of a bag, or you make all of these blocks for a whole quilt.
I think if you had the bundle and the
plain,
matching, the plain ones, I reckon you'd easily have enough to do a quilt.
Yeah, which is amazing. And if you buy the mega bundle of the panels, you get the £9.99 saving. And then if you get the plains bundle, yeah, you would have probably enough, wouldn't you?
Yeah, which actually would be a very cost-effective quilt, wouldn't it?
Well, that's the good thing about the ruler, is that once you've got it, that's it.
Absolutely.
Just one purchase and you can use that forever.
Okay, so
And
put the fourth one on.
And the solids work beautifully with it, don't they?
They go brilliantly.
They do.
They really do. Anyone would have thought they planned it.
I know, anybody would have. What a coincidence.
Okay, so we've got our first 4 round. So this is where your tool comes into action. So we're going to pop that on there. And you've got different squares on it. And you are going to lay on square number 2 from the corner. So can you see how it's got the different central squares?
Yes.
Yeah, drawn on. So square number 2 in from the corner, goes over your central square.
Okay.
And then we're going to use our rotary cutter to trim round.
So this is where it doesn't matter on the width of the strip, because you're going to trim it now.
Yeah, so it's got to be at least 2 1/4.
Right.
But I would say if you've never done it before, if you go 2 1/2, you've got plenty to
Yeah,
play
then
with.
that gives you a bit of leeway, doesn't it?
But if you want to be really careful with your fabric, then do the 2 1/4.
So this is where a rotating
So
cutting
this is where,
mat.
yes, I've nudged it, but I think it'll just help things a little. But you
So
see, because you've got this little square, it does make it very easy just to line up.
If you haven't got the rotating cutting mat, then you just turn it round. Now, the one that we've got on the graphics at the moment is the 18-inch cutting mat, which is the one that Katharine is using.
Okay, so
And it just means that you don't have to move the fabric, you move the mat. But obviously with a normal mat you can't do that, but with a rotating one. So it's just one of those pieces of equipment when you do patchwork and quilting, you might not start off with it, but you can see how useful it is.
stops you having to move everything all the time.
Well, and then you end
you're
up
going to
losing
probably
accuracy.
be a little bit more accurate, absolutely. But because you've got this central bit, it's so easy just to position it over the top
perfect.
and trim it down. So now if you've been like me, a little bit over generous, you can at this stage just trim away a little bit of that on your
So you
on the
trim
back.
all 4 sides.
It doesn't tell you to do that. Yes, so you trim all 4 sides, and where I've been a bit over generous, if I think there's a bit too much fabric, I can just trim that down a little bit as well. Okay, so that's my first round. Easy as that.
That's easy.
Easy as that. So now we're going to do the next round. Now the thing to remember is just that you start in the same place and go round. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've got to make sure my next.
But you
one's
can
going
see that
here.
easily, can't you? Not just the
Yes.
direction, but you can see it's the shortest one.
Yes, absolutely. But sometimes it's easy when you're thinking, "Oh, I'm flying with this," to not look and just do it. So if I just roughly cut the sizes, and then we can stitch them on.
So do you always cut it a bit bigger than have it sticking out either end?
Yes. That's what it tells you to do.
Oh, okay.
It says don't worry about it,
Just-
don't worry if they're raggedy or not straight or whatever.
Okay.
Just
have it sticking out either end. I guess because you're going to trim it anyway,
because
you
you're
may
going
as well.
to trim it, you don't need to worry.
And that's where it takes out the maths and the guesswork, doesn't it? Because
Yes.
you're going to be trimming it afterwards.
Absolutely. And you're always trimming them all down to the same width at the end. So as long as you're keeping your 1/4 inches
And press it as you go.
and press as you go, it's you can't go wrong really, can you?
No, it's brilliant. I love it. Well, especially with something like this where you know that accuracy is so important for it all to line up, but
Yes.
the tool is doing the accurate bit for you.
It is.
So
Because
this
there's
is
nothing more frustrating if you're doing a log cabin and you've done all that cutting out and then you discover one's slightly short or it's not quite fitting right.
So annoying. Now the log cabin trim tool is very close to selling out. So if you want that, you need to get in your that in your basket. But If you've got a big fabric stash and you want to use it up, or you want to make a quilt,
for it,
use it for that. If you love these tulip fabrics, get the bundle and use it for that.
I'm just going to trim.
A nice rainy afternoon.
Like today.
Like today, yes. Perfect log cabin day.
I'm planning a sewing day tomorrow.
Are you?
A sewing day for me.
Oh, for you?
I don't have many of those.
Wow, I have to plan those in specifically.
But I've actually got a day off that I wasn't expecting, and it's due to rain. Therefore, I have the excuse, don't I?
Yes, that sounds like heaven. Because otherwise you just end up doing other things, don't you? I mean, it's lovely whatever you do sewing,
I always end up doing things for work.
Well, I have all of these projects that I want to do myself, and then they never get done.
I know. Well, I'm a bit like that. It's almost like there's so much. It's like, where am I going to start? What we're going to do first?
Oh, nice.
But, It's not a very good week forecast. I heard the long-range farm forecast as I was driving in.
Oh, is it not?
No, rain and wind all week. Oh. So sew all week. Just
well,
stay in and sew.
Won't have to go out then. Which is always good. Right, the ruler is about to sell out. If you want it and it's in your basket, you need to check out.
Right, one more on here and then we can use the tool again. See, by the end of the week, everyone will have a log cabin quilt.
They will.
Fabulous.
Well, it's lovely as well, because if you've bought some of these fabrics, you could then put some of your own in as well, couldn't you? You know, I'm sure we've all got other
I mean, there's a lot you can do with colour with log cabin, isn't there?
And it's quite easy if if you've got these and you think, well, I don't know what design, what order to put them in. Have a look on Pinterest, have a look on Instagram, put in Google Images, log cabin variations, and you'll see, you get ideas then how other people have arranged them.
I always say with patchwork, just do what you like.
Yeah, get inspired by other people and then do what you like.
Exactly. So now this time we're on our second round and we're using the third square in to line it up so that we can trim it off there.
Perfect. And obviously,
so we're working our way from the outside towards the centre on these squares.
Now the solid fabric bundle, $17.99, over half of this is gone. So this is where you get 5 half meters. You get the mauve tulip, the more sort of fuchsia coloured tulip. You get the pink tulip, and then you get the green leaves, and then you get this lovely ivory coloured tulip. Now over half of the stock of this has gone. So if you've bought the bundle, obviously it goes beautifully with that. Whether you've bought just one of the panels or all of the panels, it goes together really well. All right, so now we're working all the way around.
All the way around, trimming all 4 sides again. And I mean, you don't have to make it 12 inches, do you? You could stop part way if you wanted to.
Yes, that's true.
There's nothing to stop you making it whatever size you like.
But it does make a difference, doesn't it, having the rotating cutting mat, because you don't have to move anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure I ever use the rotating cutting mat properly because I don't have one that I use normally, so I'm not used to them. So I think I always end up turning it around.
But when you've got one and you use it regularly, it is a lot easier.
I do think they are useful.
So that's so perfect, and I think even if you cut the strips, it wouldn't be as perfect.
I don't think it would.
Well, also it would take longer because you've got to line it up exactly, but because you've got it sticking out either end, it doesn't matter, does it?
No. Right, let's try and make my tulips go the same way, just to please everybody. So one more round.
And the panel that Katharine is using is the Rectangles fabric panel, $9.99, and that is that also comes in the bundle, and that's the one you get free in the bundle. Or if you only want to buy that one, it's £9.99. It's the one on the screen at the moment.
It's made loads, hasn't it? Because it made this one.
Oh yeah.
And I used it for that, and I'm using it for that.
Oh right.
And there's
same
still some
panel.
left over.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So it goes a long way.
So you're going to make 3 12-inch blocks with it. Oh, I've got my bundle on your ironing board.
Did you do anything nice over the bank holiday?
Well, I came back from holiday Saturday night, so not a lot then. Do you know, I did a bit of unpacking yesterday, a bit of washing.
But you've been on holiday. So
But I've been on holiday, yes. And then actually my son cooked roast dinner. Did a really good roast dinner.
Nice.
He cooked the whole thing. It was like Christmas dinner, except it was a chicken, not a turkey.
We had turkey.
But it was the whole like cauliflower cheese and everything.
Oh, brilliant.
It was amazing.
Nice.
Never cooking again. And ate a lot of chocolate. That was it, really.
Has to be done.
Yeah, it was. Well, I had all of the family were in. We don't often have all 3 of them around at the same time, and they were, so it was really nice. Spent a lot of time choosing yarn colours. You know, my daughter wanted to make a blanket, and you know how you go, not all greens are the same, and how do you choose? How do you choose? We had a lovely time choosing yarn. So a relaxing day, because sometimes it's a bit manic, isn't it? What did you do?
What did we do? Well, we had my mum and dad over for a nice roast dinner. We had turkey.
Did you?
We did.
Didn't even know you could get turkey this time of year.
Well, no, it was one I'd had from Christmas in the freezer, which I often do that. And then, because no one, I mean, traditionally it's lamb, isn't it?
It is,
but my husband doesn't like lamb.
No, I don't like lamb either. That's why we had chicken.
He likes turkey, so
What
we
a great
had
idea.
And then actually, I discovered yesterday we used up all the cranberry sauce, and it would have gone out of date before Christmas. So I just got a new jar for Christmas.
Fantastic.
So that's all right. So yeah, we had a lovely dinner, and we took half a hedge down.
Oh wow!
Because that's the sort of thing we like to
half
do.
A hedge,
My
yes.
dad's got a chainsaw, so we brought the chainsaw
and
we
took
had a
half
lot
a
of
hedge
fun.
down.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Except I did injure myself. I managed to cut myself with the secateurs. Yes. So all good
Well,
fun.
it's been sort of a bit like the first time you've been able to go out and do any gardening.
It has,
My husband cut the
actually.
lawn. It
It's
took
been
absolutely
really
ages.
hard.
It was like a meadow, but it's just been too wet, hasn't it?
It has. It really has. So very nice to get out there and do quite a bit of stuff this weekend, actually.
Especially because now it's all raining again.
I like that it doesn't matter which one of these plain ones you put with it, they look brill.
They do, don't they? I like that's good. So do you always press the seams over to one side as you go?
Yes. They all seem to want to go in that direction.
Yeah, okay.
I've obviously caught it there, but generally I tend to go. Seems quite often sort of go. This is the way I want to go.
Yeah, they do, don't they? They have a little mind of their own.
Just kind of run.
So
with
whichever way they fancy going.
Yes, I mean you haven't got a particularly light one here that you would see the seam. So I don't think it really matters, does it?
No, that's true.
Also, you're not trying to match seams, so you haven't got that issue of
which
things
is
having
lovely,
to nest.
isn't it? And you see, and if you cut the strips exact sizes, you've got to get it. You need to almost pin it then, don't you? Because it's got to be meeting at the top and bottom. Have we got any of the log cabin tools left, Hannah? Oh, log cabin trim tools sold out.
Well, I'm not surprised.
I know, I'm not
it's
surprised.
fab.
Yeah, Hannah's just checking. We might have it in a different size. It is marvellous. And it's one of those things, because it's Creative Grids, fantastic quality. It just lasts. You've got it, and that's it.
It's got that lovely sort of stuff to stop it slipping round,
Yes.
whatever that is. But it just means it stays where you want it to stay. Yeah.
And it's so quick, isn't it?
And it's very clear, actually. because all the information's actually on there as well as in your instructions.
So when you read the instructions, you could watch the video, but actually it's all on there as well.
They're very clear instructions. This one actually. There's the odd creative grids reel I've done where it's been like blows your mind a little bit because you have all kinds of weird angles and things. But this one's just like, it's just
really simple.
Does it really straightforward, but really nice. Right, let's see if I can remember how to get this right now. Actually use this properly.
I guess once it gets bigger, it's probably the rotating mat comes in even more useful because you really don't have to move it.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Beautiful 12-inch block.
Wow. And so you just make more of them and then you decide what arrangement you want them in.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so if you're going to do a lap quilt or a big cushion, so it'd be quite nice if you did 4 the same, because obviously then if you put them in the centre, you'd have that nice pattern, like star shape you get. You've done a nice thing with that kind of thing.
Where you can have it reversed or not.
Yes.
That works really well.
Yes, but also, I mean, you don't have to do it like I've done, where you've done half on each side. You can do a pattern 2 and then make this one a plain 2.
Well, like the one that you've got.
Alternate them.
That you've got
this one I just did each side a different one, which almost makes it look a bit like the courthouse steps,
it does,
but it's
doesn't
not, because I put them on in the same order as a log cabin. Whereas if you're going to do the courthouse steps, I have got another little square and some strips here. If you're going to do the courthouse steps, you do top and bottom and trim, and then the sides. If I just trim this one down, I can quickly show you.
Yeah, that would be quite good to see.
Let's just find my way to trim that square.
And you can do the courthouse steps on this as well.
So you can do the courthouse steps. You can do a half log cabin, which is where your little square is in the corner.
Oh, okay.
And then your strips will come up round it as well.
Well, you've got 5 more minutes. So well done to all of you who have managed to get the log cabin ruler, because it's brilliant. That'll be another thing I've missed out on, along with the hippo fabric.
I sit in the green room and often there's so many things I think, oh, that's really nice. Oh,
I know.
That's really nice. And then you go home and you're like, oh.
I know, and Hannah and I go, why didn't we get that on pre-order? And then we come on and go, no, you need to get it on pre-order.
Right, so there's my little starting one. There's my wider strips. So we're going to go top and bottom. So this one you obviously can sew 2 on at a time before you press it, can't you?
Okay.
Probably even faster.
Even faster.
Let me just double check that I'm doing it right, because I haven't yet. I've got it. It's similar, but it's just, you just put them on in a different way. So you start with a top and bottom strip. I love patchwork. It's so clever.
I know,
Just
it is.
so clever,
It is really clever, and I'm always amazed, like, who sat and worked it all out.
Yeah.
But it is really clever.
Sat with their little strips and made up new things.
I know,
It's just,
and it's just
really
great.
Clever.
But it always looks, I don't know why, but it always looks lovely. There's something about cutting it all up and joining it back together. It just looks lovely.
True. Okay, and then you do your top and bottom, then you trim it.
Okay. So rather than going round and round,
Yeah, you're doing
top and bottom, side and side.
Yeah, and then you trim. So you only have to press after each pair on this one.
Ah, okay.
Not quite as much leaping up to your ironing board.
And I guess, again, if you have a look at pictures of courthouse steps, you can see, you know, there are different ways that when you join all of the blocks together, how you do it. To get some,
Yes,
you know,
you
to
can
get a
make really
different
good
idea.
patterns. Or you can just go be like super, what I call kind of traditional, rustic, where you just use up all your scraps and it looks amazing.
I know, it's weird, isn't it? There's something
Yeah.
about that. You can really sort of coordinate it all or just use up anything and it does look really lovely.
So exactly the same idea. I've used the same pattern in the middle, so it doesn't look quite as good. But you're going to do just the same, centering your square on and trimming it round.
And you use the same square for this one, don't you?
Yeah, so if you're going to make the 12-inch, whichever one, you're using the same square. If you're going to make 6-inch ones, these little, little
okay.
centering squares are down here. So yes, whichever pattern, you do it in the same way. It's just clever, the person who thought this up, isn't it?
I know.
So yes, if you're going to do your 6-inch one, you can see there you've got your little 6-inch squares to line up,
yeah.
and you trim it in exactly the same way. They're just smaller.
That's amazing.
So then you add your 2 more on the side, 2 more on the top.
Brilliant. Well, thank you so much, Catherine. I'm going to go back to my desk.
Okay, bye.
I'm going back here, then I can go through these panels as well. Well, that was fab. Really, really good. But we will see you in an hour.
Yes,
For William Morris.
absolutely.
William
Ready and raring.
Morrismas. That's going to be great for the William Morris rivers. That's what they should have called it. It looks like streams and rivers going through. I'm just going to run through the bundle. Now, all the panels in the bundle, you get all the panels to make the tote bag, which I'll show you because Catherine made this for us.
Actually, my daughter,
Oh, did she?
Helena, my 13-year-old made it.
She made it?
Yes.
Wow, it's beautiful.
She's done a good job,
She has
hasn't
done
she?
a good job. So you make the tote bag, the fully lined, should I say, tote bag as well. Look, fully lined. Now this is the panel. The panel comes with instructions. I'll show you on the desk. So what the graphic I've got up there at the moment, this is for the whole bundle. This isn't just for this panel, this is for all of them, and you make a £9.99 saving. So this is the most cost-effective way of buying it. This isn't just for this, but I'm going to show you all of the panels. So on the tote bag panel, you get the instructions, everything you need to know about how to make it, and then you get all the pieces. So you get the front and the back of the bag, you get the lining to the bag, you get the handles, nice long handles as well. You get the facings that go on the inside of the lining and a piece of spare fabric that you can use for a pocket or whatever you fancy. So that is the panel to make the tote bag. You also get the panel that is the 5-inch squares. So in this panel you get 40 5-inch squares, which is your normal, if you buy charm squares or if you've got patterns that use charm squares, it's there. This is all in the bundle. They are available separately, but obviously this is the most cost-effective way. So you've got different scales and prints of tulips. You've got big ones, small ones, fields of them, rows of them, but all in these lovely fuchsia, amethyst, ivory shades with that lovely spring green in the background. So you get 40 5-inch squares there. You also get the rectangles. Now this is what Catherine used, and she actually made 3 12-inch log cabin blocks with some spare from this. We're using some plain fabric as well. So these are all 30 by 50 centimetres, you get 4 of them. So you get the small scale tulips in the field, the more watercolour big tulips, you get the rows of tulips, and you get the more random tulips. Still going, still on this bundle. You get 4 panels in this bundle. And then finally in the bundle, you get these, well, they're like, you know, when you get a design roll or a jelly roll, they're always 2.5 inches wide. So these are 2.5 inch width strips. Each of them measure 2.5 inches width, and they are 70 centimetres long. Which is, trying to work that out in, yes, it is 22, 27, yeah, because I know it says 55 there, but that's the whole thing, 27.5. So then, because the fabric is wider than your normal quilting weight fabric, that's why you've got extra wide ones. So you get 16 of those. Again, it's all the prints that you'll see and everything else. You can use it as a whole piece. These would be ideal for your log cabin as well, so you can cut them up to make individual strips, or you can use it as a whole piece. It would make a lovely cushion or a bag. You just cut it as a whole piece. So that's what you get. All 4 of those for $47.97. You are saving $9.99. So the panel that has the 4 rectangles on it, this one, you get that one for free. Right. Now, if you want to just buy them separately, you don't want to buy them all, this is the one, the $9.99 one. This is the one that Katharine used. And you get free if you buy the whole bundle. But if you want just this panel, where you get 40 35 by 50 centimetre rectangles, this is $9.99. It's your turn, Hannah. It's like, you know, when you're playing a game. It's your turn. There we go. $9.99, which is an amazing price, isn't it? You're getting 4, well, they're fat 8s, but bigger than a fat 8th, just for $9.99. And this is the one you get free in the bundle. But if you want just that one, that's that one there. If you want the charm pack, so normally if you buy a charm pack where they come pre-cut, you'll get 40 squares. Massively popular, this one. Not surprised. Shall I hold it up? Sometimes it looks better like that. So again, cut them all up, use them as charm squares, use them as centre of log cabin blocks, use them as centre other patchwork blocks, or keep them all together and cut them as whole pieces. They make beautiful spring themed cushions and homewares. Lovely for a drawstring bag. Nice for a gift bag, actually.
Do you want a good idea for it?
Yes, I would, Katharine.
There was a lovely lady I met at the Sewing for Pleasure, and she'd made a waistcoat out of them all, but she'd then interspersed it with plain pieces, and people she'd met who'd been on Sewing Street were signing the plain ones.
No!
Yeah, so she'd made like an autographable
waistcoat.
Patchwork waistcoat.
But
it was awesome.
It
It was out of one of those.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What a lovely thing. I like the idea of a patchwork waistcoat. Make a nice patchwork dress, actually, as well, wouldn't it?
Would.
That's gorgeous. That's a brilliant idea. $14.99 for that. That's fantastic, isn't it? Because again, you know, you can use plain fabrics to intersperse with it to make it go even further. Just use the colour palette as inspiration and match it up to what you've got, because it would look lovely. It's all very floral. How nice would it look with stripes and spots and checks? I love mixing the sort of the geometry fabrics with the floral. They look really nice together. And then the design roll, so these are 2.5 inch strips. You get 16 of these, and they are all 27.5 inches long. Yes, well done for those of you who got the log cabin ruler, because that's gone. We'll try and get it back at some point. So, oh, I've got that upside down. I've just realised all my tulips are upside down. So this one, $12.99 for all of those strips. So if you want to bring a bit of spring in your life. And then very finally, the tote bag. So if you want, super popular. I am thinking garden centre. You know when you go to your garden centre, just go, oh, what, this thing? Yes, I didn't bring it specially. Garden centre. You know, when this time, well, starting from now, you get these visit people's gardens in bloom. Be nice, wouldn't it? Go around the garden, Chelsea Flowers show, all of that sort of thing. So here is the panel. All the instructions are printed on the panel, so easy to follow. You've got the outer of the bag. It is fully lined. And remember, if you use some plain fabrics, then you can use the linings for the outers. You make 2 bags, because if you use a bit of plain fabric, you could use plain for the lining and the handles, because it's got the handles on here as well and the facings. So you could actually make 2 bags for that. And then finally, so that's them all individually. Now we have put together a collection of plain fabrics which go with these beautifully, and I'm going to lay these out so you can see how nicely they go together. Because if you've bought one of these panels and you want them to go a bit further, then it's quite often difficult to choose plain fabrics that go. So in this bundle, which is £17.99, you're getting 5.5 metres. So you're getting this mauve, I think that one's called amethyst. You see how, look, beautifully that goes. You get ivory, which is exactly the colour of the light tulips. You get this lovely spring green, it's called lime, but it's the same exactly. And it is that colour that once you get through to sort of middle of May, that beautiful spring green, it starts to darken, doesn't it? But this is when those leaves are just hitting the trees, or the colour of tulip leaves, that beautiful brightness. And then you get the lovely tulip purple, pink. Tulip purple, no, it's pink, it's not purple, pink. And finally, this really lovely, it's like a fuchsia pink, isn't it? I think it's called magenta. And that goes, but look how well that goes. So if you've bought any of the panels, this is worth getting with it. Anyway, thank you for joining me for this hour. Well done to all of you who've checked out. Please do remember, when you've bought items from Sewing Street and you've made something with it, put a picture of them on the Sewing Street Facebook fans page. We love to see them. I know you all love to see them as well. And it's just somewhere that you can share your photos, that other people appreciate what you've made, and give us all ideas as well, because it's the ideas from everyone that gives us the inspiration to make things. Anyway, I will be back with you in a few minutes' time. It is Bank Holiday Bonanza bundle. Can you say all bonanzas and bundles? We've got lots of different bundles, not just fabric, all different items. Why are you laughing, Hannah? I just suddenly had been laughing. I was like, what have I said? So the Bank Holiday Bonanza bundle is coming up in a few minutes, where we've got lots of items where we've bundled them together to make a few savings. If you want to make sure you don't miss out, please go onto sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, and you can shop ahead, particularly, just warning you, the sewing machine and needle bundle, because we've got them back in stock and they always sell out. And I'll see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Coffee. Coffee, no, offer. I was trying to do lip reading with Hannah. Sorry. Anyway, welcome back to Sewing Street. This is the Bank Holiday Bonanza Bundle Hour. Lots of bees. Look at this one. We love a bit of white rainbow fabric. Now this is back by very popular demand. It is the 100% cotton fabric mega bundle. So I'm looking sideways, but I can't read that well in front of me. You get 20 1-meter pieces of fabric, all pre-cut, and you get 20 of them. Now, the price for this is normal price. That's what it should be. If you bought them all, because we sell these are our Rose and Hubble beautiful quilting weight cotton. The price, if you bought 20 metres, would be £151.60, which is great for 20 metres of fabric, to be fair. But Hannah's going to do a special bank holiday price for you. She's not going to just take half a metre off. What are you going to take off then, Hannah? So, Hannah's going to take off £10. £10, that's load. But, so that's, how much is that free? That's over a metre you're getting free. But it's bank holiday, isn't it? And we have a limited number of these. So we want to sell them. We have got a limited number, £141.60, now reduced to £121, so £30 off. £30. We want you to have a lovely gift of £30, because it's like a gift of £30, isn't it? From us, from me and Hannah on bank holiday. We want to sell them to you, so we are giving you £30 off. Now, shall I go through the colours for you? So we get white. We've got white, we've got ivory, we've got cream. We've got light blue, mid blue. Okay, dark blue, I'll just make up the colours. Purple, mauve, we've got light pink, we've got a nice rose pink, that's a lovely one. We've got that fantastic fuchsia, I think that one's called pomegranate. Then, oh, that's my top layer. Then we've got tomato red, we've got tangerine orange, we've got daffodil yellow, then we've got lime green, we've got grass green, we've got kingfisher blue, we've got 6 of these left. Then £30 saving, we've got that lovely tealy duck egg blue. Then to keep them, because we do always need neutrals, we've got silver grey, I think that one's called mink, so it's sort of a browny neutrally grey, and then a dark charcoaly graphite grey. So you've got the white and the cream, but I'm going to take them out. There we go. So we've got the neutrals, so you've got white and cream, light grey, dark grey, and then the browny grey. You've got all the greens with the teals, the duck egg, the grass and the lime. Then you've got red, orange and yellow, so there's your citrus shades. Then you've got blues, we've got 3 shades of blue. We've got sky blue, we've got Mediterranean sky blue, and we've got deep sea blue. Then you've got your very imperial purple, as well as your nice lavender mauve. And a really nice sugary pink, love that dusky rose pink, and a gorgeous shade of pomegranate. All of that, they're all 1 metre pieces, by the way, to show you. All 1 metre pieces. Look at that. There we go, that's what they look like. And you're getting 20 of those. Rose and Hubble quilting weight cotton, so this is beautiful quality plain cotton as well, but we are still, even though it's beautiful quality quilting weight cotton, we are still giving you £30 off. Have we got any left, Hannah? Right, we have 3 remaining, but 11 people have them in baskets. So the 3 who press the buzzer the fastest will get them. Congratulations to all of you who've got them. What an amazing, well, you can make yourself an amazing quilt, couldn't you? You could. Or you've just got a fantastic selection of plain fabrics. That's what I'd get them for. Just to have those fabrics when you want them to go. You've got such a lovely collection. And what I like about it is that, yes, you've got your standard colours, but the fact that you've got that lovely duck egg and you've got the tealy kingfisher in there as well. So you've got, you know, some really unusual colours. I mean, those two. How nice are those two together? Right, there are only 2 remaining, only 2, so congratulations to those 2 people. If you get it, well done. Now, I've also got a red, white and blue bundle. And we had this in early bird when I did Coronation Day. Flew out, and Hannah has put in a special request that although it's not our early bird, we can sell it to you at the early bird price. So £8.37. You get half a metre each of classic red, white and blue. So you've got your pillar box blue, you've got that pillar box red, that lovely royal blue and a bright white. So saving £3, you are getting a metre and a half. So if you are making anything for coronation, you want some fabrics to go with it, perfect. That'll make you quite a bit of bunting. Or if you just want the red, white and blue and you want a bit of a saving on it, £8.37 absolutely flew out when we did our Coronation Makes Day a couple of weeks ago. £8.37, what a fantastic price. And that is matching the early bird price, even though it's not our early bird. Fewer than 30. Fewer than 30. They are flying out. I bet you've all got bunting in mind. But it's just nice actually to have the 3 colours, and why not make a £3 saving on a bank holiday? Please do keep checking out those. Remember, when they're gone, they're gone. And don't keep them in your basket. So when everyone who's got them in their basket has checked out, we are on single figures. So stock is getting very, very limited of them. And we've managed to bring them back to you at that early bird price. So do keep checking out on those because they are beautiful. Again, these are the same as the big metre bundle that we've just had. These are Rose and Hubble quilting weight cotton, beautiful quality, 44-inch width. 112 centimetres, and then half a metre of each. So that's a metre and a half in total. We are on single figures of that now. So if you want anything, if you want to get these, then pop them in your basket. Don't just keep them in your basket because then somebody else will take them. Right, we've got more people now who've got this bundle in their baskets than we've got in stock. So some of you are going to miss out. If it's in your basket, please do check out. Right, I've got another metre bundle here for you. This is a smaller one. This is more your rainbow. So you've got a metre each of red. Proper pillar box red. Proper orange. Proper daffodil yellow. These are all your primary colours. Nice grass green. Now this should be over £50, but you're getting a metre for free. So red, orange, yellow, green. Then you get that lovely primary blue, purple, and then pink. Because you can't really do indigo and violet, but it works together beautifully, doesn't it? There's your rainbow. So you can use it if you think, oh, well, I want to actually make a whole rainbow. But it's just nice to have those strong, solid primary colours in your stash. And you are getting a whole metre for free. But then they're lovely to use for lots of things, whether it's a small lining for something or whether you want to team it with other fabrics. Because these plain fabrics that makes your designer fabrics go further. Do you know what? They look lovely with the Tula. Yes, I have. This one. So we've got, if you're with me at 8 o'clock, you see we had a brand new collection of Tula. And we had all the extra wide backings. I didn't have time to show them all, so we've brought them back now. But if you were looking at this Tula extra wide backing, right? Now look at all the colours that are in it. That's the graphic that's there on the side. Yeah? So look at the colours. How well they go together. So this is where you could say, right, well, I'm going to fussy cut the swallows, but I'm going to use my plain fabrics for the sashing around them. But this is kind of Tula's colour palette. So it goes beautifully together. 45, 48 for 7 metres, because these are all metre pieces, but a whole metre for free. It's got to be worth it. And on the other side is the $13.99, that one there. Now this is sateen, so it's pure 100% cotton, but it has a special finish to it which makes it super soft. It feels like halfway between a satin and a cotton. Now, because it's quilting weight cotton, although it's a sateen finish, you can combine it with normal quilting weight cotton. You can put it cotton together. I think because it's designed as quilt weight backing, the sateen finish just gives it that really luxurious finish, and it's nice to quilt as well. Right, we've also got the Hexie's backing. I love the Hexie back. Again, this is Tula. So look at this, it's all geometric. I'll go through them properly so you can see them. But it's all black and white, and then all of the Hexies are filled with all the colours of the rainbow. And again, brilliant with this bundle. Look, because you've got yellow, greens, blues, pinks, and at this end, you've got the oranges and the reds. So how lovely is that with that? Beautiful, isn't it? I mean, you know, you could just do a solid quilt, couldn't you? Log cabin even, and have this on the back. Or you could fussy cut these as squares and put the plain fabrics as sashing around them. Stripes. Yeah, you could do stripes of Hexies with a stripe of blue, a stripe of Hexies. Be like the ultimate rainbow quilt. Or make things go further. If you were just making some bags, you could use the Hexie fabric for the bag, and you could use the bright ones for the handles and the lining. There's a lot. Remember, these are metres, so you are getting a lot in there. You're getting 7 metres in total, and one of them is free. It's got to be worth it, hasn't it? So you get all that fabric times 7. Sometimes it's quite good to see what it actually looks like. It's all folded up, never looks very much, does it? Loads, loads, loads. Loads. So please do keep checking out for that. Got loads and loads of you with it in your baskets. Right. Let's do extra wide backing. So if you weren't with me at 8, because to be fair, that's quite early on a bank holiday when you should be in bed with a cup of tea, reading a book. That's what I would have been doing. That's what I was doing yesterday. Oh, lovely. One of my favourite parts of the whole day. Cup of tea, book. Perfect. Or sleeping, even better. So these extra wide backings. Now, they are Tula pink. They are 108 inches, which is 274 centimetres wide. So they are more than 2.5 times your normal quilting weight fabric width, but not 2.5 times the price. $13.99 for half a metre. It is cut to order. So if you're thinking, well, I do want to back a quilt, get yourself 2.5 metres, depending on the size of your quilt. Always add on about 8 inches all round to the front, so you've got enough. And then it will be sent as a whole cut piece, not as individual half metres. If you're dressmaking, perfect for that. Great for just general patchwork quilting. How about homewares? Remember as well, because of the width of it, brilliant for bed linen, duvet covers, sheets, pillowcases. Great for tablecloths. Really good for when you're making costumes and things. And nice for dressmaking, but it feels, that's one thing I can't show you on TV, is what it feels like and what it smells like. I'll show you everything else. It's fine, it smells like fabric. But it has, I don't know when I do this, it has a really nice drape. It's 100% cotton, but it's so smooth. So when you use it as a quilt backing, it's really smooth. But if you used it for dressmaking, it would make a beautiful, really lightweight, smooth and slinky summer dress. Really lovely for things like nightwear for pyjama bottoms, nighties, because it's so smooth. Only $13.99, and there's absolutely loads of it. Or maybe you want to make a load of cushions to pop on your outdoor furniture now the sun is almost out. Be lovely for that. So that's the Hexy one. That's the one in the black and white, but we've also got exactly the same with those colours in the centre of each Hexy, but this time it's on like a tealy blue background, a little bit underwater. But it's isn't it interesting how the hexagons shine out? So again, you've got your pink, red, orange, yellow. But what I love is they're not in set rows. You've got them interspersed a bit so that the rows move very gradually from one colour to get another. So like in this row, you've got blues and whites, then you've got blue, then you've got blues and purples, then you've got purples, then you've got purples and pinks. So it all moves quite gradually through. So again, 274 centimetres wide, sold in as a ½ metre, but it will be sent as a whole cut piece if you more than ½ metre. This lovely sateen finish with beautiful drape to it, and the background of it is like the very pale Mediterranean Sea, where you get that really lovely translucent jadey bluey turquoise feel. Now if you look at the pattern of this, you need to remember that, because we've also got this as white on white. Now this, I'm thinking tablecloths or beautiful bed linen. I mean, obviously quilt backing, but I think, you know, for bed linen, that is absolutely gorgeous. So can you see it if I show you overhead? The pattern is exactly the same, but there's no colour on it. So it's white printed on white. But I think if it's the same sateen, but actually, do you know, it's almost like a silvery white, because it has the white that's printed on it has a very slight almost shimmer to it. So it has a bit more structure, this one. But wouldn't it look lovely if you were making things for weddings, wedding tablecloths, covering chairs, wedding favour bags? Or any dressmaking as well. You know, if you wanted to make one of those summer kimono robes, just don't drink coffee while you're wearing it. If you're me, I'd have coffee all over it. But it would look lovely as tableware, wouldn't it? I mean, even if you're thinking, right, if you say I'm going to make a new tablecloth for my Christmas table this year, ideal. Right, should we do the other extra wides? Right, so I've got more extra wide fabric. Again, it's Tula. Again, it's all 208, 274 centimetres. Yes, 108 inches wide. I can't get my numbers out. I forget which order they were. Now, these three are all the same. They just have different colour backgrounds. So this is Fairy Dust. You've got, again, it's that really wide. You've got swallows. You've got Tula's colour palette of all the colours of the rainbow in really bright neon shades. So you've got the swallows, stars, circles. It's lovely. It's quite an open print. It's very multi-directional, so it is really good for quilt backing as well as all the other things you can use it for. That's the pale but grey background. The next one we have has it's a cream background, but it really is clotted cream ice cream. Beautiful. Just depends on what you're using it for and therefore what colour background you want. That's nice, isn't it? I love that one. Beautiful. Remember, good for fussy cutting as well. We've also got it white on white. So again, lovely for tablecloths and bed linen as well as quilt backing. Because the thing is, these things, they're called like extra wide backing, and you think, well, I have to use them for quilt backing. So many things. So you can see it, all of that pattern that was in those other fabrics, you can see it here, but it's just white on white. And again, you've got that lovely sateen drape to it. would make lovely handkerchiefs. Beautiful handkerchiefs, actually. Really nice. Right, this is all about the sunrise. This is called Saturdays, as in AZE. Now, these aren't brand new, but we are very limited on them. So if you love Tula Pink, you love the extra wide backing, we thought we would show you these. So, called Saturdays, and this one is a really soft mint coloured background. Oh, and not only that, this is extra wide, same as the other, same as the ones I've just shown you, but £9.99. That's an amazing bank holiday bonanza bundle. £9.99. So you've got these lovely like sunbursts which look like rainbows, but also eyes and eyelashes as well. Gorgeous. £9.99. You can't go wrong with that, can you? That's a fantastic price. And that's the one with the well, it's called Lagoon, but it's like a nice mint colour background. We have the same fabric, but with a real, this is real sunshine yellow. Same print, same Saturdays. Again, extra wide. Again, that lovely sateen finish. Hannah's reducing this one as well. £9.99, brilliant for your summer makes. Again, I keep thinking bed linen with these just because of the price. But big garden cushions, because of the price of it, it's well worth it, isn't it? Or, you know, drawstring bags for storing things in, because you've got so much there. And also, when you're making things for like church fetes, school fetes, whether it's making to sell or charity or fundraising, you're getting so much fabric for your money here. £9.99. Fantastic. Oh, that one's called Pineapple. Yeah, I guess so. I was going Sunshine. But it is super bright yellow anyway. Right, and then we've got one final colour in Saturdays, which it would be rude not to reduce this one since we've reduced the others. What's this one called? Guava. Don't even know what a guava is, other than being a fruit. Pale pink. I don't think I've ever had a guava. I wonder what they taste like. Have you had a guava, Hannah? No? Does anyone know? What does a guava taste like? Well, it's pale pink. Again, you've got these rainbow eyes with but I think they look like eyelashes all round. Or sunbursts or something. Pretty. Very, very pretty. Okay. The needle bundle. Now, I warned you about the needle bundle earlier because whenever we get it in, it disappears, and we finally got, there's 6 packs in this one. Now, obviously, having the right needle for the job is very, very, very important. It makes a massive difference to your finish and the stitches and the evenness of it. And when you get your sewing machine, it will come most usually with a universal needle in it, which you can use universally for most things. But as with all things, you can use a generic tool, which works fine, but if you use the right tool, it works even better. A universal needle has the very slightest ball point, slightly blunt, it's not super sharp. So it's great for all sorts of fabrics, but you use the right needle, you will get a better finish. So in this bundle, you get 6 packets of needles. You get sharps. Now, these are brilliant. This is what I use on cotton fabric all the time because they're sharp. They're sharp. They go through really well, particularly if you've got fine fabric. Absolutely perfect. We've got stretch needles. So they're your ballpoint. They're great for anything that's like a jersey, lycra, anything with a bit of stretching. These make a difference because they've got a very slight ballpoint, so they don't pierce the fibres, they separate them. We've then got the jeans needle. Now, these have got a really thick shaft because they're jeans, so they're much stronger. And if you're working on jeans fabrics or canvas fabrics or anything that's just a bit thicker, if your needle breaks, put a jeans one in. They are much stronger and you won't get through so many needles, and they're for the right fabric. We've then got embroidery. Now these are perfect if you're using slightly thicker thread, in particular like metallic thread. If you look at a needle really closely, you'll see the eye of the needle, and behind that is a little groove that's sort of cut out. That's called the scarf. And the embroidery needle has a much deeper scarf than other needles, because if the thread is slightly thicker, like a top stitch thread or a metallic, it sits within the scarf better, so it doesn't skip stitches as easily, and the stitches then come out smoother, because what's happening is the threaded through the eye goes through the fabric, it sits within that scarf better. So you get a better finish. It also means your thread doesn't break as easily. We've got a top stitch needle. Again, these are perfect for the thicker stitches, particularly top stitch when you're doing slightly longer ones. They hold the thread much better. Those are all size 80s as well, which is perfect for top stitching. And then finally we've got the leather needle, which isn't just for leather, it's for any non-woven fabrics like PVC, PU, vinyl, plastic, clear plastic vinyl. And the reason they're so good is they don't have a sharp point, they don't have a ball point, they have a chiseled point, which is like triangular. So they actually like cut a hole in, and then you get a much better finish. The thread goes through the leather or the non-woven fabric better. So by using these needles, you will improve the look of your stitching, because you know how when things are on you go, I'll just use a new needle, and that's often the first thing when you get skip stitches. But not only change your needle, use the right needle, and then you'll probably find there's 2 or 3 of these packets that you use more and more, and then you can replace them. But by having the collection of 6, and I don't use this, don't just use your universal needle for everything. I am constantly changing my needles, because it takes probably under 30 seconds to change a needle, and then I'll put it back in, or I have a packet and I know which one that I've used it already, so I know which one is which, and change the needle for the right job. It's like you don't use a teaspoon for serving your vegetables. Well, you could, but it's quite difficult, but it takes long. And you don't use a serving spoon for eating your porridge. Well, you could, but you can. But it's just about having the right tool. And I think sometimes with needles, because they're small, they're inexpensive, we think, oh, it doesn't matter, I can use any. I'll use that universal. Well, the universal has got a slightly ball point. It is not ideal for all fabrics. If you're using, really tight, more tightly woven cotton, or a lawn or a chiffon, you need a sharp needle. Anyway, £13.94. Saving £2. I mean, they're so inexpensive anyway. Most of them are mixed size packs as well, except for the top stitch, which is all 80s. The others are mixed, so which is great. So you've got different sizes depending on the fabric weight. That's basically what the different sizes are for. Do keep checking out for those, because whenever we get them in, they go. Okay. Right. Next, the magnifying bundle. Okay, so we've got 2 things here. We've got the hands-free LED magnifier. So this is great. You hang it around your neck. Can I open it up? There's not enough. So you hang it round your neck. It's a magnifier, and it lights up. And then this section sits on your chest. So when you're, whether you're embroidering, whether you're hand sewing, or whether you're crochet and knitting, you can look through it and see. You also get with it the compact desk lamp. So both of these, this is where you need a bit of extra lighting and a bit of magnification. £14.99 for a compact desk light with a magnifier that lights up as well. Absolutely brilliant. So if you have any trouble seeing because of the dim light, or you're sewing or crafting in the evenings, this is great. Also, that compact desk lamp, look at the size. Brilliant for taking on holiday. About to sell out. I'll leave that with you. Check out really fast. Yes, now the sewing accessory bundle doesn't come with the crate, unfortunately. That's for display purposes only. Shame really, 'cause it's a nice crate. Now, these are all the things that you need generally for sewing, so I'm going to go through them quickly. We have dressmaker's carbon paper, perfect for copying dress patterns. You know, when you've got a dress pattern where you've got it all multi-layered and you want to copy one size, or you just want to copy your size, absolutely perfect for that. We've got a pack of quilter sewing clips. These are great, aren't they, when you can't pin on fabrics or you want to pin several layers together, and normally costs way more than that. The bobbin organizer, this is great because if you're like me, not all sewing machines have an area to store your bobbins in, or they all get tangled and wound up. You can put them all in here. It means that you have more bobbins, you have more wound up, so you waste less thread because you're not taking thread off a bobbin because you need it. But also it means all the threads don't get tangled up. You have got a bobbin ring organizer. So again, another really good way you can keep this on your tabletop next to your sewing machine, and the little bobbins all fit all the way around the edge. It's slightly rubbery, so you just put them all in and really easy to see which is which. This is my favourite thing, the magnetic pin and needle dish, and I don't know why I didn't ever have it years and years and years ago. When I'm sewing at the machine and I'm taking needles out of throw, I have this next to my machine. I can actually just throw them at it and it catches them. But even better than that is I constantly have pins all over the floor. So when I've finished sewing at the end of the day or the week, when I can be bothered, I just get down on my hands and knees with this and I just hover it across the floor. It picks up all of the pins. Or if you knock your whole pin box over, which I also do, it just picks them all up. But it makes it a lot easier. Before I use my rotary cutter to cut something, I just whiz this over the mat because I have blunted so many rotary cutting blades because I've left pins on the mat. It's a really good, strong magnet, and it's brilliant for holding pins. And I don't know how it works, but then they all end up straight as well. The magnet moves them all in the same direction. Really useful. So that is a perfect thing. Absolutely perfect. You've also got all these pins. So we've got glass head pins. Brilliant, because you can actually see where they are. And glass ones means you can iron over them. You've got curved safety pins. Now these are ideal for layering quilts because they're easier to get through the 3 layers, but you can also use them for other things, like good for putting elastic and cord through channels because of the slight curve on them. I'm still going. Pearl-headed pins. Look at those. So again, these are really good because you've got the pearl you can see on them. It just means you can also see when you're pinning different areas with things, and much easier to find as well. More pins, flower-headed pins. These are lovely because they're nice and long and they are super fine as well. You get 100 in there. There they are, I'm just looking at them. They are flower head 0.58 mils, so they're nice and fine and long. Really good for things like when you're doing patchwork and you're pinning pieces together, so you really want to see it. Or if you're pinning long seams, lovely. Magnetic seam guide, absolutely ideal. Put that beside your machine so you can see your seams. And finally, a pair of needle threaders. So this really is the mega sewing accessory bundle. All the things that you're getting in there, fantastic. I mean, you know, when you buy, there's a 50 clips in here. So the price for this is $39.99. Oh, but not today because it's Bank Holiday Bonanza Bundle Day. $19.99. You can often pay more than that for 50 clips. Just saying. I've seen 30 clips at that price. 50 clips. So you get 50 clips, you get 2 needle threaders, you get a seam guide, you get 1, 2, 3, 4 packs of pins, the amazing magnetic pin and needle dish, which I would not be without. Picks up all, look, see? Even picks up whole packets of pins in their packaging. Yes, keep it away from everything because it picks it all up. Bobbin case to put all your bobbins for your sewing machine in, as well as a plastic bobbin case. Good for if you want to keep them packaged away and stored. And dressmaker's carbon paper. £19.99. It's worth it for the fabric clips alone. Really, really good value for money. And the Bank Holiday Bonanza bundle. Perfect. Right. Please do keep checking out for those. Should we have a look at the carbon paper? This is not something that you always have, but it's very good. Ooh. So what you can do, you can use it for patterns, but this is also really good for tracing markings onto fabric. So say you've got, there's lots of different colours here. Let me just see which colour. You've got red, yellow, blue, green, all different colours. So what you do is you put your fabric, you put the carbon paper coloured size down on the wrong side of your fabric, so like this, okay. And so so say you had choose the colour that will show up the best. So say you've got a yellow fabric, get the red one, you put it carbon side down, there's sheets of paper just to protect the carbon, and then put your dress pattern on top. And when you want to transfer any markings, like little darts and marks, you can use like a tracing wheel to just trace it over. And what it will do is trace the ink onto that. A lot of people also use it for tracing embroidery as well. You could even use like an old ballpoint pen, and it's just really is marking it. I mean, I've seen people use this for all sorts of things, from even like tracing designs and patterns onto paper or card or even walls, because it will just, if you run over it with like a tracing wheel or an old ballpoint pen, it just marks the ink from the carbon from the paper onto the fabric or whatever surface you want to transfer on. So you get a sheet of red, a sheet of yellow. The tissue paper that's between is just to protect it so the colours don't transfer. You get a sheet of black, and then you get a sheet of white. So obviously the black one is used for light fabric. So I think the sheet of white actually is brilliant, because quite often if you want to trace anything onto dark fabric, it's really difficult. But for specific things, it's absolutely ideal. And that comes in this bundle, which is brilliant, isn't it? Right, I'm just going to move. Right, so I have got two, because it's been a bank holiday bonanza, I've got two sewing machine bundles for you. Right, the 680, fantastic machine. You know, really, it does everything and more that you want it to. Very difficult to say to people when they go, what machine would you recommend? Well, what do you want it to do? Or what do you think you want it to do? But it probably will want to do even more than that. Therein lies the problem. But this machine, the 680, will do everything that you want. It's a computerized sewing machine, which basically means it does the thinking for you. You don't need to mess about with tension and sort that out. You tell it what fabric you're using and it will sort that out for you. That's, to me, the bonus of a computerized sewing machine. But it has zillions of stitches. It has loads and loads of different feet. Even if you are a complete beginner, you will find that you very soon go out of your machine. If your machine, although you're getting it serviced, is constantly skipping stitches and not sewing right, then you need to treat yourself to a new one. And honestly, it depends on your budget. I would always say to people, buy the best you can afford, because the more expensive the machine, the more features it will have, and it will grow with you. But obviously, all of these things, they're all considered purchases. But these are machines that we use on Sewing Street day in, day out. Our guest designers use them. There is no point in us selling machines to you that are unreliable, not great quality, because unfortunately, or fortunately, we have a Sewing Street Facebook fans page with over 20,000 fans on it. So if they thought that the machines that we sold weren't very good value or quality, they would soon put it on there. And in fact, they're the best people to ask. I often do. If you want to buy something, you want some recommendations. So if you're thinking about buying the 680 Plus, just go on the fans page and ask. You'll get a plethora of replies going, it's brilliant, absolutely love it. Anyway, we've got, if you are thinking about buying it, you want to upgrade, you're looking for a new machine, and you want to treat yourself to something of fantastic quality, this is a really good day to buy it because it comes with a special bundle worth over £105. Now the bundle, I'll just show you. You get 3 packets of needles. These are Janome needles. Janome now, the same thing. These are the sewing machine needles that go specifically with the machine. So you're getting those. You get beautiful set of rose-coloured dressmaking scissors and embroidery scissors as well. You get, did you get this one? Yeah, I just thought, I wonder, because we had that earlier. That confused me. You get the Hemline Gold rotary cutting ruler. And you get ivory fabric, 2 metres of ivory cotton rose and hubble quilting mate fabric. So this is just for your general sewing needs, or you can use this for practicing on. You get this lovely fabric panel, all filled with poppies, so you can make a whole project. So this is just like, you know, you're going to buy the machine, then we'll give you a little gift because it's bank holiday. And then you get this gorgeous panel. Look at this one. This is one of Delphine's birthday projects. So you're getting a whole range of things. Look, it's an inspiration, but look at that. You can go back and watch the show if you want to see how to make it or use it for your own items. So you're getting those freedom worth, free, worth over £105. All of that is free, and it's just our little bank holiday bonanza for the machine. So this is the big boy. Now I know that we all have different budgets, we all have different needs, and you know, it depends on what it is you want. And different qualities. And some people I know don't want to commit themselves or have the budget to have the larger machines. So we've also got, in order to keep, so that you've got a choice, we've got the 570A. I really like this machine. I think it's a very, very good price, a very affordable price for an extremely good quality machine. Obviously, the more that you pay for the, I mean, if you're buying an Elna machine, you know, the price goes up as the features go up. So obviously, if you're paying more, you get more features. But I think, for me, for this price, you get a lot for your money. It's £649. We can do it on split pay for you. So if you want to spread the cost of payments, that's 3 equal payments of £216.33. The machine will be sent to you. By the way, it's only £3.95 P&P, even though it will cost way more to send it. The machine will be sent to you direct from Elna. Their dispatch is very quick. And everyone I know who gets Elna machines from us, they all say the same thing. The machine is sent directly from them. So you can either, and this is your choice, you can either pay the £649 now, or you can spread the cost. When you come to checkout, whether you do it over the phone or whether you do it on the website, it will ask you at that point. This slide here gives you all of the features that come with the machine. If you want to read those all in your own time, if you go onto the website, on that code, that's all listed there. It tells you about all the different feet. It's got your standard feet that you would expect plus more. It comes with an extension table, which is massive. Now, that's one of the things I wouldn't expect for a machine of that cost. It's an extension table that has legs that you can adjust so it fits. And basically, the extension table fits around the machine, and it makes the working area that much bigger because it fits around the whole machine. So you can see, is it in that picture? Yes, you can see it in that picture, the extension table. And it just makes your working area bigger. So if you are, maybe you're quilting a big quilt, And if it keeps falling, then it pulls at the needle and your needle ends up breaking and your stitches skip. But if you've got the extension table on, you've got a surface to keep it on. It also comes with a hard cover. But they're important things. But you know if you're, what you're doing, what you're needing. If you can't keep your machine out all the time, then, and you don't want to put a soft cover because it needs to be protected. A hard cover's really important. I mean, you should keep your machine covered anyway because of dust, but things like that are important. Now the 570A, because we do different levels of machines, what I like about the 570A is it has a thread cutter. And now, you know what I mean. It's having a thread cutter on a machine. If you've never had one before, when you get it, you go, oh, this is fantastic, because it's so much quicker. Just cuts all the thread, and it makes a big difference. So if we show you round the machine, so you can see at the front, there's the thread cutting button. You've got this one here is brilliant. This is your, instead of reverse stitching. So this button here, I tend to use that. There we go. Maybe when I'm quilting, so if you don't want to reverse stitch to finish a thread neatly because you don't want that bulk, if you press this button at the beginning, it does like 3 stitches on top of each other, which is the same as reverse stitching, so it secures the thread but without the bulk. So I find that when I'm stitching something that's got a point on it where I don't want the fabric to be pulled into the underbody, if you do use that securing stitch, it just secures it right at the beginning. It means you can sew closer to the end as well. You might not always want to use that, might want to use reverse stitching, but some quilters pull all their threads to the back and tie them off. I don't do that. I just use that securing stitch. And it's just that little features like that that are brilliant. It has all the pieces in here. It has all the accessories that you will keep inside, like your bobbins and your spare feet. And it has a free arm. So when you remove that, that means that if you're doing, it's not just for sewing sleeves, if you're doing bag making and you want to get right in, you can get into it with that. It's brilliant. You've got your speed adjuster, which is great. So that when you're wanting to sew slowly and careful, then you can limit it depending on where you want to go. You've got loads and loads of different stitches on there, all sorts. And you've got like the zigzag stitches. Let me just turn it around so I can get them out. Right, there we go. So the stitch, the stitches pull out here, which show you. So when you get all of these stitches, it's not just about doing decorative stitches and doing something pretty, which are great. Yes, they're lovely for putting around the edge of the thing. Really nice to have those. Having the number of stitches is often, and for me, more importantly, about utility stitches. And a lot of people will say, oh, I don't need all those stitches. Well, look at all the buttonholes you've got there. You will need buttonholes. A lot of the stitches that are on here are for, when I say utility stitches, they're for different fabrics. They're for overcasting, so finishing an edge. They're for stitching on stretch fabrics, whether you're hemming a stretch fabric, whether you're seaming it, whether you're finishing the edge. And that's what all of these stitches are for, so that you can use this machine for all different sorts of fabrics. You don't have to have an overlocker. You can just finish the edges of them. You've got different buttonholes, because it depends where you put the button. Is it in a cuff? Is it down the front of a coat? Is it on the collar of your shirt, or is it down the front of it? And the buttonholes need to be different shapes. More stitches. And this is great, isn't it? Because they're all in the side of the machine, so you just pull them out. It immediately shows you what the stitches are, what number it is. You just pop this in. Remember, this is, again, same as the 680 Plus. This is a computerised sewing machine. It sorts all the tension out for you. So you've got more decorative stitches there and here as well. So instead of top stitching a straight line on the edge of a bag or down the handle, put a pretty stitch on. If you want to do some applique, you can put a blanket stitch around the end of it, or a buttonhole stitch. So this will take your sewing journey from it's okay to just brilliant. It makes a big difference, and that's why I like this machine, because some of the ones that are low in this just has those few extra features that make it well worth the money. Now, we've also got with this, because it's our bank holiday bonanza, we've got a few little gifts for you as well. Bobbins. Can I just say, please do use the right bobbins for your machine. One of the reasons why you're getting the wrong stitches, or it's skipping, or it's not working, get the right bobbins. So we're giving you those. Thread, use a decent quality thread. You know, makes a difference. In this pack, you are getting beautiful quality Gutermann thread. You are getting Schmetz needles, and you're getting hand needles as well. And what's lovely about this, you're getting all of those colours. So that gets you started off. Means that you can use the right colours. And this is a lovely Gutermann, lovely, reliable, good quality thread. You get 2 meters of cream. And you get a coronation panel. Which one do we get? The bag, the coronation bag. So with your new machine, you can make yourself a tote bag to celebrate the coronation. Everything's on here, outer, lining, faces, facing handles, and instructions. So all of that. So just a little incentive that we are giving you because it's bank holiday. But if you are thinking about new machine, I mean, I know, you know, you don't just spend £649 willy-nilly. It's a considered purchase. But if you're thinking about it, having a decent quality machine that will last makes quite a difference to your sewing. Ask on the fans page. They'll soon let you know what they think about it. And it's the machine that I use quite a lot when I'm here, because it's just it's a very compact machine as well. So if you're wanting to take a machine away for you, you want to take it on workshops, it's a nice compact size as well. But you know, we all have different requirements for what we're doing, but I think for the price of this, it's fantastic value. Anyway, bank holiday bonanza, loads of bundles for you there. Please do keep checking out on all of those. Has the rainbow bundle gone now, Hannah? Yes, sorry, the rainbow bundle has gone now. But if you have a look, if you go on to sewingstreet.com, click on watch live, you'll see what we have left. Anyway, before I go, I'm going to be back in a few minutes time, and Katharine is going to be demonstrating how to make these. Oh, sorry, I'm talking to myself. Sorry, I forgot we had to move around. Katharine is going to be demonstrating how to make this beautiful William Morris quilt. It looks much cleverer than it really is. It's really simple to make. It looks like it's got curves like a stream, but it's not. It's done very cleverly. Beautiful. It's in obviously iconic neutral soft shades of William Morris. Everything you need for the top and the binding is in the kit, and Katharine's going to be demonstrating it. So if you want to get ahead in the break, get your kit, check out, you can then just sit back and watch the demonstration. I'll see you back in just a few minutes time.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Now, I've got Hannah on because she's got to explain herself. She's had an accident. And
You're not just the coffee
and that's
that
not
you'll
just
see on
the
the front of
coffee.
me.
Yeah, so she's messed up the prices.
I haven't got a mic on, so I'm going to be really close to it. Can we have the graphics in, Bruce? Okay, so as a lot of you noticed, which I'm hoping Hayley didn't because it's a bank holiday.
She won't be in. She's probably out somewhere.
This was meant to be £179.99, this quilt.
Yes.
I was talking to my friend Kat, and I crashed this too low. I meant to go to £149.99. You will be paying £139.99 for the William Morris quilt. I'm just saying it's not sorry to you guys.
Yeah, but you might be sorry to you.
I'm just trying to explain what I did.
Yes.
Well done if you saw on the break, but because you saw on the break, and because it's happened, I have to honour that price.
I know, and that's because you were chatting. You see,
Yes.
because Hannah's just told me what I had to say, and I said, well, you can come and say it yourself. It's your fault.
You
can apologise yourself, actually.
So
and that's what you get for chatting.
It should be $179.99. So I'm playing with the quilt. I'm like, it should be $179.99. Obviously, I was going to take it under 150, but I've taken it under 140.
I let's hope Hayley's not noticing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go now. But Bex made me explain.
Yes, thank you, because it's your fault, not mine. Anyway, look at that, $139.99. That is a fantastic price for a beautiful quilt, which you've seen. And Catherine's going to demonstrate it for us. Well done. Yeah, well done for those of you who took advantage of that, because Hannah was hoping that nobody had noticed, but you had. And the thing is, you do have to, she does have to honour the price. But lucky you, hey? Lucky you. I mean, Hannah obviously will probably get sacked, but you know, it probably won't be till tomorrow. Should be £179.99. Hannah did intend to reduce it to £149, but then slipped. Which is not good. I think she was actually reducing something else and got slightly confused. Anyway, what a lucky thing. What a lucky thing for a bank holiday. And well done for a third of the stock has already gone. You couldn't resist it at that price. Thank you. Yeah, you are going to get in trouble, Hannah. Couldn't resist. I know. It's a great price. It's a beautiful quilt. It's got over 7 metres of fabric in it. And the finished size, 147 times 178. Wonder what that is in inches. Sometimes it says, doesn't it? What's that in inches? 147 times 78. So should we have a look at what's inside? We've got a little video. Of what's inside the kit. So when you open up the kit, comes in a very nice box. Open it up, and what I love is it all comes wrapped in tissue paper, which makes it really, really extra special and even more exciting as well. You get the full instructions. They're all there. We'll look at those in a minute. Open up the tissue, and it comes with ribbon wrapped around it. So if you can't be bothered to undo the bow, over half of the stock has now gone once everyone's checked out. It comes all wrapped in ribbon, so it's quite nice as a gift if you need to give it to someone else. And look at all this fabric you get in it. This is all William Morris, by the way. Free spirit, so it's brilliant quality. William Morris design, so it's lovely design. This is all the fabric. You've got enough fabric in this kit to make the front and the binding. Now, this is lower than it should be. So some pieces are smaller because it depends on the area you're using in them, and you get some really big pieces, so all the neutral background areas. Look at the big pieces you get in that. Loads and loads and loads of it, all in this one kit. Oh, the cloth. Now look, there's the instructions. So it's really clear because all the fabrics you can see are labelled with the names and there's pictures, so you really can't get it wrong. Very simple, easy to follow instructions that Katharine will show you in a minute, and a picture of the full quilt layout as well. And it's also got some templates in it. It's not FPP, but some templates for making the bigger half square rectangles. And there we go. Over half the stock is gone, and I'm not surprised at £139.99. Yeah, finished size of the quilt in inches is 57 by 70 inches. So that's a nice single bed size. Or lie on under the sofa. Stay away from the glass office, Hannah. Don't worry, they'll be held to pay in protest if they do anything to you. Too right, Sue. When she says the glass office, that's what John used to talk about. No, you can't say sorry. Anyway, yes, and I'll tell you what, if they do, I'll let you know. And we'll all be in. We'll all be in. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is it's only £10, but it's quite a lot when we sell quite a few. Anyway, it's bank holiday. No one else is working except for me and you, Hannah, and Katharine. And Katharine. Between us. Right, so we have sold now over 50. How exciting. Right, so should we go across to Katharine? I'll take my kit with me. And my coffee. There's a small queue on the phone lines. Please do carry on checking out for these. I'm coming over to Katharine because she needs the instructions and they're in my box. There we go.
Thank you.
So let's talk about first level.
It's not beginner. They've called it intermediate.
So you need to have used the sewing
it's an easy
machine.
Intermediate. I would say it's easy intermediate.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
So you need to have used. You need to have used a sewing machine then.
I would say so. Yes.
And
definitely.
yes. It's not your first ever
it's not your
sewing
first ever quilt. Only because you've got these little ones here that are all they're cut with templates, so you're sewing, you cut them along the bias, so you'll get a little bit of stretch with them.
But it's not a tricky quilt.
But it's not really tricky at all. The cleverness, the reason it looks tricky,
it does,
is the way the blocks go together.
Because it looks like curves.
It looks like curves, and I love quilts that do this. It's all straight lines, but when you put it together, it looks like curves. Really clever.
It looks
if you look, so your block is this part, but then the block next to it rotates.
Oh, okay. So every block is the same.
So every block is the same. Well, it is. You've got slight changes of fabrics
yeah, but
in
same
there,
construction.
But every block is constructed in exactly the same way, and then you lay it out. So that's one way, that's rotated, that's the...
Okay.
So you can see then you get the pattern
And these fabrics are gorgeous. So you've got the...
absolutely lovely.
I love because you've got this one.
That one runs all the way
and I love
down
that one.
These
let me find a bit of it.
Things.
So let me show you because I know it's all cut up so you don't see it as lovely, but this is one fabric that you get. I'm going to lay it on the desk so you can see it. But isn't that beautiful? I love that. It's one of my favourite fabrics from him. Can we have a look at that? Look. So you get the peacock and the hare and the fox. And then when you cut it out, you just get little snippets of them.
Bits of it, yes. But you've got the lovely deep colour that really sets it off.
It's that colour, isn't it? That's just, well, that and Strawberry Thief, isn't it, is William Morris.
I think there's a little bit of Strawberry Thief
There is a bit of Strawberry Thief. So we've got a little bit of Strawberry Thief here. Look at this one. I'll hold that one up for you. Might even hold it the right way up. There we go. Got a bit of Strawberry Thief. So you've got that lovely sort of midnight blue as part of the colourway. There's another midnight blue one here. Oops, I did it again. I love this quilt. I'm sure it'll be a challenge, but the curve sold it to me very unusual from Sue in Norfolk.
Not as much of a challenge as it looks. It's not too bad at all.
I don't think it will be. Because people will think you're really clever though, and that's the most important thing.
And I'm just looking, so it's 1, 2... Just counting how many blocks. It's 4 blocks across, And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
5
blocks down. So you're only making 20 like this.
Yeah, and they're big blocks as well.
blocks.
We've got this one. It's lovely because that's your acantha sleeve. That's the binding, actually, isn't it? So
Yes.
what I would do, I mean, it's nice to bind it in a William Morris, but I reckon because
You'd save that for something
I
else,
would
wouldn't you?
actually, because when you make these, there's always a bit left over when you cut them.
Yes.
I reckon you could scrappy bind that. I can't guarantee because I haven't done it, but mix with maybe a few planes.
I would have thought probably.
Bet you
Yeah.
can.
There's nearly always enough to scrappy bind.
Because
And you,
But look at
you
this.
really like a scrappy binding.
you see, look at all that you could just keep. That's just the binding.
That's virtually a skirt.
And
right
I reckon, because when you cut these, when I've done these before, you get just a bit. I bet you could do it. There's enough.
I'm sure you could.
Or put a bit of solid. Keep that bit. But you can. I mean, that's what I love about it, is that if you want the William Morris binding, it's in there. Now, there's more people that've got this quilt in their basket than we've actually got available. So please be quick. And Hannah, I do think that's because you reduced the price somewhat untowardly. This is lovely. So where is
So this one is your curve.
This is the sea, the river.
And the inner border.
Look at that one. I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it? It's like wallpaper, that one.
It is. I really
Isn't
like.
it?
I think that's my favourite one. It's gorgeous colourway.
And it's lovely that they featured it in the river.
Yes. So that's in all the
Rivers. They're
And
not
this
actually
and
called
this
rivers.
little
and
inner
that,
border
the
there.
inner border around there.
Yeah.
So that's beautiful, isn't it? Then we've got some of your more neutrals. So
That one comes in some of the little rectangles.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Alternates with the hair one.
Oh yeah, no,
So,
it
yeah,
looks lovely
here,
in there,
yeah.
doesn't it? And then we've got the oak leaf one.
That one just comes in your little squares.
Yeah, so it's nice. So you've just got a little bit of that one. So some you've got loads of, just a little bit, because that's just those squares. They pick out the browns in the peacocky one. Then this is your neutral that's used.
Again in the little squares.
Yeah, so that's just little squares. Then we've got this big acanthus one. So is this
that's
the riverbed?
some of the half square of triangles and the outer border.
Look at all this. All of that. Loads. And then the final one, that again is...
That's your other...
Oh, that was the outer border as well, wasn't
That's
it?
the other part of the...
Oh, yeah.
It sets the river off.
Well, it makes it look... It is not actually a river, but you know, it looks like a river. And you get all of that one. So there's loads of fabric in here. All William Morris. Only £139.99. Thank you very much, Hannah. Right.
Yes.
Now I've showed all the fabric.
Over 7 metres
Over
of fabric.
7 metres. So perfect single bed, lie on the sofa under, or put over the back of the sofa, picnic blanket, wall hanging.
Too nice to take out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be nice though, wouldn't it? It'd be nice. How nice to have a picnic on that. But lovely over the back of the sofa, I think,
Lovely,
as well.
really nice. It's just we've got really gentle colours, hasn't it?
Yeah, it is. I really
Go
like
with
it.
anything as well, which is nice.
Okay, so where do we start? I'm going to just fold this up while you tell everyone.
With these lovely kits, you get a really nice little key that shows you which fabric is which, so it's very easy to see. And you've got a very straightforward to follow cutting instructions. And I always recommend cutting them out, doing it nice and carefully, working your way through, ticking it off as you go.
Well, it's nice that they have pictures of the fabric as well as the descriptions.
It does, doesn't it?
Because it's not always sometimes...
No, because when I opened it, there's a couple of sort of beigey ones.
Yes.
And it's like, okay, so which one's A and which one's D? But you can very clearly see from the kitty which one is
That
which.
makes quite a difference,
And then when
doesn't
you
it?
cut them, I always do little labels so I know which fabric's which.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm not going to muddle them up. So my pattern will be right.
And we've got a message from... I had to get this Morris kit. I've already made this pattern in a cave kit from Stone Street. The hardest part for me was the half square triangles. Well, there we go, Gillian. Another message, Gillian. My tip would be to make a practice block with some spare fabric first. Well, thank you, Gillian.
That is a good tip, actually.
Yeah, just use a bit of your spare fabric, and then you can then you could actually chain and everything, couldn't you?
Well, it is, because the first one you do is always the one that you make a mistake on. And I mean, I unpicked those bits because I'd put them on the wrong side.
Right, okay.
Just getting the rotation right and working that out. Whereas if you've done that with your carefully cut out stuff, and then you're thinking, oh no, I've gone wrong. Yeah, that's a really good idea to use your practice.
And then you can just whiz through.
You can just whiz through. So this.
Thank you for your tip, Gillian. Very worth it. I told you. See, you guys, you're the ones who know everything.
Yeah. So we've got a template 1 and a template 2 for doing these, as she calls them, half square rectangles. So you need to carefully cut those out. I would recommend putting your template onto some stiff card actually, or you can get plastic, can't you, to put them on, so that it's when you're cutting all of them and cutting lots, it's going to make them really accurate for you.
Yeah, well, you could just stick them to like a cereal packet, couldn't you?
Absolutely. So you've got one of each. I would also recommend using some best press to just get them a little bit stiffer, because when you're stitching along this line here, you can see it wants to stretch a bit, and you don't want it to if you can help it. And these are going right sides together, lining up. Okay, nice and carefully, and going together with a 1/4 inch seam. Of course, I'm going to pop a pin in these just to hold them, because where you've got these sort of very thin ends, they can wiggle away if you're not careful. Where's my foot pedal gone? I haven't plugged it in, that's what it is.
Quite important, that, really.
Yes. Although, I bet you can use this one without the foot pedal, which you can,
yeah,
can't
you can actually on the 680 Plus, which is really, and I know a lot of people do. If they have like mobility issues or don't want to use that, or are sitting down, then a lot of them use it without.
When I got my little dog and she wanted to eat everything, I sewed without the foot pedal.
Yes, my dog actually chewed through the cord of my foot pedal twice.
Ah.
That was really handy, especially because I went and bought another one and then she did it again. Well done for all of you who've already got this kit. Let me just say that we've got more of you who've got this in baskets than we've actually got in stock. So if you really want the kit, just check out. Now, you will only pay the $13.95. Doesn't matter how often you check out, so don't miss out.
We'll just press that open. Now, what is good about this pattern is it tells you what sizes these should be.
Oh, does
so you can check it, because on my first one, on my practice one there, they were a little bit big, and there are some that it does tell you to trim as you're going along. Our little rectangle should be 4.5 by 8.5.
Well, that's quite good, so that you can then check them.
Absolutely. So you see it's coming out a little long, and that it did that on the other one. So although it doesn't tell you to trim, you can just take these edges off.
Okay.
But it could be that my template cutting wasn't absolutely perfect, because they are a bit wobbly.
But then you can just trim them.
Yes, we will just trim them to fit. But so you do the same with template 2. So I think template 1 and template 2, I think they're the same size, but it just alternates which way round you are. Gives you like a left and a right.
Yes,
so you've got to do the right number of each, and then maybe not mix them up. I'm going to put that on there so I don't mix them up.
Yes, because otherwise they won't flip in different directions. Your river will look funny.
So it's one of those, it's actually not particularly hard sewing. You've just got to keep your eye on direction of things, and which way round they're going, so that the pattern works. Because it'd be really easy to make all your blocks, and then when you put them together, discover you've got one bit the wrong way and the pattern doesn't work.
True.
So even at this stage, don't they look nice together?
They do, they really do. Because I guess because they're just those sort of soft, natural tones. And they've chosen it well, haven't they?
Yeah, small ruler for trimming.
Small ruler.
I'll look one.
Let me just have a look. Might be behind the
I'll
quilt.
get one in a minute.
Oh look, they will be under quilt. How small would you like it? 6-inch one?
That's fine, thank you. Oh!
Is that big enough?
Yes, it'll be fine. Okay, so just going to make sure that this, I'm okay on the width, it's just a little bit long. So we're just going to trim it down.
I quite like being able to trim them because then you have a nice, neat edge to sew with.
You do
don't
actually, and I mean that one, because it's all been trimmed to make sure it's right, it's gone together really nicely.
Well, it's like trimming half square triangles and it takes ages, but it goes together beautifully.
It does. I hate doing it though. I have to say, I prefer not to trim if I can help it. But on a quilt like this, it's well worth it, is it not?
Well, it's taking the time to do things like that. That's what makes it go together easier, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
And makes it more accurate. So the measurements are in the pattern, so you just follow what it says.
Absolutely. So it's telling you as you go along with each little, because each block's sort of made up of some different bits. You've got your 9 patch, it's got a little half a border, you've got a half square triangle, and then you've got these half square rectangles. So there's lots of different bits that make up your block. But each different section, it's telling you what it should be.
Oh, okay.
And certainly with this and the 9 patch and the half square triangle, it tells you to trim them as well. So
you've got half square triangle, half square rectangle, 9 patch block and half a log cabin.
Pretty much. There's a lot going on, but it makes it super effective, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. But when you break it down like that, you can see...
it's not, the actual individual elements are not really very difficult, are they?
Right, so we have got fewer than 20 left, but over 40 are in baskets. So half of you, if you all check out, are going to miss out. So you need to check out quite quickly.
Okay, so this bit in the corner here, we've got a half square triangle, which is made using triangles. So I think it's...
Okay.
So again, I've best pressed it just to try and stop the wiggle.
Okay.
Stop any stretch. I think it's so that you don't waste any fabric at all.
Yeah, I guess so, yes.
Not my preferred method. I like squares that you cut in half.
Yeah,
but
then it's much more economical.
It is,
isn't
yes.
it?
Just press the seam on that away from the lighter one, just towards the darker one. And let's just double check it. So that they want you to make sure it is 4.5 inches. So they're telling you to square it off to 4.5. So we'll just check that as we go. It's pretty much there actually.
But it's nice that you can check as well, can't you?
It's always nice to know. So you can see here I'm not dead straight. I can just get that little edge off.
Oh, okay.
So it just squares it up to make it perfect rather than almost perfect.
Well, also sometimes it's not cutting it off. It's like, well, we're removing the doggies or just the edges, and it just gives a nice sort of straighter edge, doesn't it?
Okay. So we can see we've got our little outer bit just there, ready. Okay, so we've got a nice little 9 patch in the middle. Now the colours of this 9 patch change throughout the quilt.
Okay.
If you look, so that one's got a lot of the blues in it. Yeah, and whereas that one's got more of the oak leaf in it. So they vary, but it does tell you how many of each one to do with the different colours. You've got a little key.
So I guess this is why if you do a practice block in your own fabric, then you can like make all of those, can't you?
Yes, so this block that I've made 1 of, you make 4 of in total.
Right, okay.
And then you change the colours slightly and there's 2 of the next one. So that you then get these the wiggles. You see, you can see on the little diagram that how they work, because they change and the little half square triangle changes to get the pattern.
Okay.
Whereas this bit in the middle doesn't really change, but that's little central half square triangle does, and then some of these.
But it's all in there.
I always think they have good instructions, these kits, because they go through it very methodically, and then it's like, okay, so that many of that colour and that many of that colour. So if you follow it carefully, you shouldn't. And
you can do it in groups like that. So you make all your 9 patches, you make all your half square rectangles.
Absolutely. So let's have a look. E, F, and E. We're starting with. But you can see why labelling it up is quite a good idea, isn't it?
But it's quite nice. I quite like that though, because you've got it all there, haven't you? And it's all labelled.
It's so pleasing.
And,
I always think I never mind cutting out. Lots of people don't like cutting out, do they? They main bass. But actually, that whole thing when it's all cut out really beautifully and it's labelled and it's ready, whether it's a dress or a quilt, it's that prospect of a really lovely project.
I like it if I've done it separately. So not just before I start.
A cutting out day.
Yeah, it's really nice to cut out and have that time without thinking, oh, now I've got to start it. And then when you come back the next day and it's all ready to cut, it was lovely, isn't it?
Yes. Right, what have I missing? Where have I put one? Ah, there they are, they're hiding under there. I knew I'd got them all. So we'll just lay these out so we know they're right. And I kept getting, not confused, but the bit that I kept getting wrong was I made that and it was beautiful. There's that one that's different.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so when you put that bit on, that bit doesn't go near that bit, but I kept putting it near that bit.
Oh, I see. And then, because that bit that's what almost creates the curve, isn't it? That extra funny little square.
So, yes, you've got to make sure you don't rotate it in the wrong direction. But of course, these are all, what is nice is the fabrics themselves are not directional.
Right.
I mean, the hair, well, that one is the big print, but because you're cutting it up so small, it doesn't matter. But the rest aren't directional really at all, so it doesn't matter. I mean, your birds may be going in different ways, but again.
I think it's nice though when a quilt, I don't think it matters with the quilt.
Oh, I don't think it does
You
either.
might look at it from different directions anyway, depending on what you're doing with it.
That's what I think. That's what I think. Some people get stressed about that sort of thing.
I know, and also the problem is once you decide that it's all got to be directional, it's such a stress to get it all right, isn't it?
It could just send you insane.
But then there's always one that's wrong. So you may as well decide at the beginning it's not going to be directional.
Yeah, just do it. Just put it together. Because like if you pick it up like a lap quilt to put on yourself, you don't think, oh, I've got to put it this. Well, I don't. I just like get under it.
Unless you're creating this amazing piece of wall art, But patchwork is like that, isn't it? It's supposed to be used up with old clothes and whatever. It's not supposed to be super. I mean,
although, did you know?
I guess it depends on the.
In the Victorian times, it became quite. If you were wealthy, you could buy bundles of fabric to use in your patchwork, like velvets and silks and things like that. If you were wealthy, you didn't use up your scraps. That was just for the poor folk.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you were wealthy, you bought your bundle, just like we do now.
I know, it's mad, isn't it?
So there were fashions in them.
I guess the thing is though, all the fabrics were natural then, weren't they? So they weren't doing quilts from bits of viscose mixed with 90% polyester, weren't they? It was all flannels and cottons and velvets.
Yes, and velvet and silk was the trend for sort of wealthy Victorians.
Yeah, that must be nice. I mean, it'd
be amazing, wouldn't it? It's so luxurious. Which you can imagine in their rooms.
Which is fine if you're sewing by hand.
Yes. Although velvet is a bit sheddy, isn't it? Yeah,
well, especially their velvet would have been cotton velvet.
It wouldn't have had a bit of stretch in it or anything like that,
and it wouldn't have been that lovely polyester velvet that doesn't fray. And they wouldn't have had a walking foot for their machine.
No. So it's a good, we're lucky we're not Victorians.
Yeah. And they did it all by hand as well.
They did. in very poor lighting.
Oh.
And then when you were learning, when you were young, if you didn't get it right, you'd have to undo it and have another go, wouldn't you?
That's better. We had a bit of quilt slippage.
So we're just putting the little squares together.
Okay, and they just sewn.
3 rows of 3.
Are they pressed? Shall I press them?
You
I
can
could
press them if you like.
Do you mind which way?
Well, I like them to alternate.
Okay.
So they nest together, if
Okay.
that's okay.
Yeah. I'll give it a go. So that way it goes like that. Hoping that row's at the top.
Yes.
Yeah, they definitely alternate now.
Wouldn't it be nice if you had a personal ironer all
Wouldn't
the
that
time?
be
Wouldn't that
lovely, wouldn't it? Yes, actually, that would be a really nice thing, wouldn't it?
I have to say, actually, when I sew with Helena, my daughter, often I press and pin and she sews.
Really?
Yes, if she's helping me, often she helps me get stuff ready for Sewing Street, and we have a little factory thing going on where, especially if it's patchwork, I'm going to take issue with that one because it isn't really wide open.
Right. That's really
But you
bad,
see, your
isn't
personal ironer has to be
Yeah,
good
they
at
also
it.
have to have standards and accuracy. I think that's fair enough, though.
So you want to press your seams nice and firmly open. That's much better.
Right, so that one goes that way.
Yeah, so I'll press and pin, and then she sews down. So we have quite a good little thing going on together.
Yeah, I'm not sure you got the best deal there. It's like when my son makes cakes and he goes, "Oh, I'll make a cake if you wash up," and I think, no, actually, well, let's swap. I think that's the right way now.
Thank you. So obviously we're matching up the seams on the little 9 patch. But it's nice because we end up sewing together, and she's getting very good at being really accurate, actually.
Well, yes, that's true. So I get it's nice when you're teaching somebody like that because then that's how you learn, isn't it?
I do a lot of ironing when the children come to sew and everything. And when they get to a certain age or when they get big enough, I'll go, right, are you going to learn to iron then? You can see the look of fear in their eyes.
No, I'm not.
Oh no, I make them in the end.
You kind of have to make those mistakes though, don't you? But I don't know, maybe it's the way you taught. I mean, I iron everything. I pin it all, I iron it all, I pin it even more than that.
Well, you're ironing, and I think until you've done it without ironing and then you iron it and realise how much better it is,
Yeah.
you know, ironing your sewing is just makes it 100% better.
Well,
every
it does.
time.
Just pressing the seams after you've sewn them makes a big difference.
And it's not like ironing your clothes.
No, it's not. It's fine.
It's okay.
It's fine. No, I have found over the years it's because I am so impatient. But with sewing, this is probably the only thing I'm patient and a perfectionist with. Nothing else in life. Everything is done far too fast. But it does.
I'm the same.
Everything
Everything's thrown together.
Yes. I'm not very tidy at all, but sewing I am perfectionist with. But it's those little things like taking the time to pin it and check it and measure it.
It is that way.
I have no idea. Yes, it looks
It
like
is that
the
way.
other one.
That's slightly out, but we'll carry on. Right. So now we've got our little rectangles. You've got 2 sizes of these, and one goes on this side. Ah, no. Before we do that, we've got to trim it. I remember this from the thing. So it tells us this needs to be 8.5, and even
do you
if
need a bigger ruler? One
will
moment.
need a big. Is that right?
Oh, this one's perfect.
No, 6.5, and it is
Oh,
worth.
well, that's 6.5.
It is.
You can have a bigger one.
No, it's all right.
Okay.
It's absolutely worth doing this because even if you think it's almost 6.5, that little bit extra actually will make all the difference.
Have we got any of these rulers, Hannah?
It's exactly right, and it makes it easy.
Because I love that ruler. It's perfect.
So you can see I'm not far off 6.5, but just a little bit out at the edges, which will make a difference when you put the next piece to it.
Hannah,
you're not concentrating today.
Have we got any of these 6.5-inch rulers? With the £10 off, because you're chatting. She was not allowed to do that again. She get in even more trouble. They are really good. Because I've got one of these 6.5 inches, and there's loads of things I seem to must trim to that or within it, and they seem to fit. Is it a set size?
It is a size you use a lot,
it
isn't
is,
it, in patchwork? Because I really like the long one that's 6.5 inches wide. I use that one all the time.
Well, and then this one that's 12.5 is really good for your trimming 12-inch blocks. So
once trimmed,
twice shy.
You will see that's going to fit perfectly. And it seems like you're trimming off such a tiny amount, but those couple of mil make all the difference to it fitting and not fitting. So we've got one going on the side and one going across the top. I thought she was bringing her washing in then.
No, that's Kat bringing in all the garments for the Yarn Lane show.
Ooh.
It's all 4-ply and lace weight. Very nice.
Sorry, that made a bit of a clunky noise. I'm just going to have come and threaded. Just snip that out.
The ruler's not in stock. When it is,
it's well worth it.
I would suggest getting it.
Sorry, I'm just going to just thread my needle again. Pushed it through. Yes.
Right, we've got 14 kits left. 14 kits left, and over 50 are in baskets. So 36 of you will be sad. Don't let it be you.
No.
Because you can't have this one because Catherine's cut it all about. Yes, at a special price you can have Catherine's half-finished one. No, we don't do that. I'm not allowed to do that. Anyway, you've nearly made 2 blocks.
Yes.
Not many to go.
I've got quite a few of these.
Have you?
I'm like, oh, I've made some of it. It's all cut ready.
Yeah, can just finish it off now.
I need, if not a professional ironer, a professional finisher to come and work with me.
Yeah, just to finish
it all.
I know. Wouldn't that be nice? When I sorted out my sewing room about 6 months ago, I've got 2 shelves filled with half-finished things, and I went through it all thinking, right now, if I really don't think I'll ever do it, I'm going to get rid of it, and none of it. It all went back on. I might have moved
they're all
them
good things.
Yes, might have moved them into different bags, but other than that, it all went back on the shelf. Ridiculous.
They're tidy though.
Yeah. And then I've just bought more.
I like to get out all my fabric and all my, particularly my dressmaking patterns, have a good look at them all, put them all together, decide what I'm going to do, put them away again.
Really?
That's a very happy afternoon, that
Yes. No, I don't even get that far. I just go, right, I need to finish that and I need to finish that. Oh, I've got a really good item, and then that's it.
So I've probably got about half a dozen unfinished garments. So last Thursday I got up and I went, right, I want to make a dress today. So I made this one instead and started it from scratch.
Did you? It's a very lovely dress. What pattern is that?
It's a McCall's pattern.
Is it?
Can't remember the number.
No,
off
it's
the top of
nice.
my
It's
head.
nice.
Nice easy one.
Well, it's nice fabric as well.
Well, luckily I have a fabric shop, you see, so
That's
I've always
handy.
got a little. I think, oh, what do I like the look
What
of
do I
today?
like? Yeah, that would be lethal.
It is a bit lethal.
It would be really
I have to
lethal.
try really hard not to just use everything I actually need.
Yeah,
to
I think
sew.
I would be. I'd be rubbish.
I'm quite good. I quite often just wait and just take the end of a roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if there's like maybe a metre or a metre and a half left, I think, okay, I'll have that last little bit.
Okay, I'll have that last little bit.
Good. But this one I really liked, so I nabbed a bit before.
Yeah, no, it is really nice. It's a nice colour.
So we've put those borders on. So we've got that bit, and now we're going to put this together, that on the side there.
Okay.
Box made. Goes together quite quickly, really, doesn't it?
Well, yes, because I know you'd cut it out, but you hadn't done any of the sewing.
And I mean, if you've got yourself all cut out and you sit and do all your half square triangles.
Yeah, see, I think that was a good idea. I would do a test block and then
Yes.
I would do it all. I'd do all my half square rectangles, all my half. So all of these blocks would come together exactly the same time.
Yes.
Then you could lay them out to make sure you didn't have anything left over because you'd
Absolutely.
used the wrong thing in the wrong place. And then I guess you put the outer borders, the inner borders on the outer borders.
Quilt and bind, job's a good one. And I mean, this has got minimal quilting, really, hasn't it?
It is actually, in
Not-
fact,
not
it's
a huge
just
amount.
kind of...
It doesn't need a lot.
It's sort of echo quilted, isn't it?
Yeah, just around those curvy.
Well, I think I find it encouraging when I see this, because this has obviously been done on a sewing machine. Oh, it needs a bit of a trim, to be fair. Got some loose threads. You know, it hasn't been long arm quilted.
No.
And then I think that's sort of, because it's fine if you're going to send it to be long arm quilted, but if you're just going to use your sewing machine, you can see how lovely it looks.
Yes. It's a very manageable size actually for doing on your machine yourself,
isn't it? Yes.
You don't, there's so much loveliness going on in the pattern and the fabric, you don't need to do a lot of quilting, I don't think.
No, I mean, it is just echo quilted here and there.
Okay, and then we've got this. So the only seam, apart from in your little 9 patch, the only other seam to match up is this one.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Not much matching at all, which is quite nice, isn't it? Because often that can take the longest time.
Yeah, yes, because you've got to, particularly, you know, when you're matching up and you've got about 5 seams to match up along one length.
Because it's getting a bit longer, I'm just popping a pin in just to hold it. I think this is one of those quilts that's just going to be like a joy to make.
Yeah,
Because
because like you
it's
say, cut it all out and then come back.
Yeah. And
Make
because
a test block, then come back. And then you can just do it in little
then you can do
stages.
it, and then because it's repetitive, it's quite straightforward. And then when you put it together, you're going to go like, wow! So one's going to go like that, and then this one rotates to go like that next to it. That's correct, isn't it? Yes. So you can already
done the
see
top
that little
2.
Well, that half square triangle isn't actually totally correct. It should have been a dark one.
Well,
but
yeah.
I'd cut out lots, so I didn't want to. Yeah.
But it is that.
So it
the
starts
top
to go
2.
like that.
Yeah, you can see how it all kind
And
of
then you
joins
can
together.
see when as you start to put them down like that. Have I got that right? Yes. You'll have another one coming down, so you can start to see how that little curve will start to go.
That's magic.
It is.
Yeah, really nice. Well, thank you. That's fab.
That's
fab. When are you in with us next then, Catherine?
I'm in on the 28th of April. That's
Okay.
a Friday, I believe.
Yes, it is. Yes, think so. Ages. Well, it's been lovely. It's lovely.
Yes.
We've learned all about tulips, William Morris. Great quilts. I'm going to take my quilt back.
Okay.
Back over to the other side. So we'll just have a look at my quilt. Now, we are very, very low on stock. How many have we got left, Hannah? Right, we've still got over 50 in baskets. And there are 12 actually left remaining. Now, remember this was supposed to be $179.99. And obviously, we were going to reduce it to $149.99, but Hannah was chatting. Yeah, and Hannah randomly did it in the break and was chatting. So she had to honour the price and to personally apologise on there as well. But that's great because you've all got it for a fantastic discount, which is all good with me, to be honest. But just remember, there are 12 left. If you want it, we're not going to get these back. They're a kind of a one-off. We get them in, where they go out. 50 of you got it in your basket. There are 12 left in stock. Have we got time to go through the wadding, Hannah? Okay. So, we'll have a look in here. Now, we've got the wadding on the website, because you will need wadding for this. So we have got the wadding on the website. And everybody has their own sort of specific type of wadding they prefer. Mine is 80-20 cotton, just in case you wondered. But let me show you what's in the kit. So there's so much fabric in here. There's over 7 meters. I mean, look at this lovely neutral. Shall I lay them out so you can see them? Look at this lovely neutral shade. This is used in the sort of the riverbed. I know it's not called a river, but I think it would be. Then you've got another, I'm going to work backwards this time into the neutral shades. You've got this other beautiful, now this is used partly within the quilt, but mainly in those borders. So you can see it's really lovely, soft, neutral tones featuring those large acanthus leaves. And then what's great is, you know, it's been cut so that you've got the fabric that you need. And it grades in tone. So this is used in the 9 square blocks, so you don't need as much of that. So I've just got a little bit of that. That's the, oh, I can't remember what that one's called. Is it a lot? Single figures. Willow, that's it, willow. Then we've got oak leaves. That's again used. Now we're on single figures, guys. That one's oak. So these all are very neutral browns. Then you could move into a slightly darker brown now. And that's gorgeous, isn't it? I wonder what that one's called. They always say on the selvage. That's lovely. Then we get into the dark blues. Now, that's, again, even though it's a dark blue, it's those sort of natural tones so that they all go together. I'll keep that one. This is my favourite one. Look at this. It's got all the animals on it. You've got all the hare and the fox and the peacock. Isn't that lovely? So that's in there as well. Now, very, very few left of these. Please do check out. You even get the strawberry thief in this one. The miniature version of it, though, is so pretty with the little strawberries. But again, look at the backgrounds. You can see, well, you can see on the quilt how well it all goes together, but sometimes it looks a bit different when you see it all laid out as well. This is the colour of the river running through, Golden Lily it's called. But it's beautiful. Look at all that fabric. It's beautiful shades of teals and soft raspberries and golds. Now this, I think, is fab. This is the binding, all of that for the binding, but you could use some of the bits left over to make a scrappy binding. Might have to be if you had it plain, and then you got that bit for free. Or just bind it in William Morris, but I've been thinking I'd use that one. So how many have we got left, Hannah? Right, there are 8 left and 54 of you have it in baskets. Right? So, we've got to go for a break now because we've got Yarn Lane coming up and we've got Danielle waiting to show us this brand new gorgeous collection from West Yorkshire Spinners featuring a whole host of garments in 4-ply and lace weight. We've got the pattern book, we've got yarn bundles. Danielle's going to be showing us the inspiration behind it. Absolutely gorgeous garment collection. So we will leave that with you. We have 8 left. 54 of you have got it on baskets. Thank you for joining me for this hour, and I will see you back in just a few minutes when it's all about Yarn Lane.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Morning, afternoon, sorry, it's after. Welcome to Yard Lane because it's Monday. And we have got a brand new book and collection for West Yorkshire Spinners, which is fab. I remember the book is designed by Chloe Elizabeth Birch, who's just brilliant. And I remember when we launched the last one, it was gorgeous. So West Yorkshire Spinners do a fantastic range of lace and 4-ply yarn in their signature. And they brought out some new shades. And in celebration of that, they brought out a new pattern book as well. Now, I'm going to go through the pattern book in a minute with Danielle from West Yorkshire Spinners to show you what's in it. But just look at the price of that. £12.95. £12.95. Now, normally, you would pay £12.95 for a pattern when it's in a book. This is amazing, isn't it? So we have bought in extra stock of these because we always sell out. So just to warn you in advance, you've got lace weight patterns in here and you've got 4-ply. They are just gorgeous. I'm wearing one. This is Emma the cardigan, which is part of a twin set actually, so you can have the vest as well. But how beautiful is that? Look at the lace pattern down here. I love this colour. This is one of their brand new yarns called Sorrento. It's lovely, and it's like that really sort of earthy, rusty tones. Gorgeous. And we've got them all here, so I'm going to show you in a minute. But I'm just going to go over to Danielle with the book and we can talk about it. So this is fun. Anyway, good morning, afternoon, Danielle.
It's lovely to see you.
It is so lovely. So I know what Danielle does, but for all of those who don't, who haven't met you before, so you work for West Yorkshire Spinners.
Yep.
And what do you do for them?
Yeah, I'm involved in lots of different aspects of developing the yarns and patterns. Everything is spun at the mill in Yorkshire, so we're very hands-on there at the mill. We dye on site. We spin all the yarns on site. So yeah, we're always doing research and development into new colours, new trends. So this has been developed with spring-summer, obviously, in mind, which...
Yeah, this is holiday, isn't it? Sorrento.
Yeah, very much
really
so.
Holiday
yeah,
shade.
well, we've just had this last couple of days of lovely sunshine. It's not so great today, but it just starts to make you feel like spring is around the corner.
Yeah.
And for knitters, you'll obviously kind of change perspective then. If you've been knitting heavy wools over the winter, it's time now maybe you want some lighter knits. So this collection is absolutely perfect for this time of year.
So when you asked Chloe to design, did you say, right, here's the new colours, what are you going to do with them? Did she get, what sort of brief does she have, or does she just go off and do it?
Yeah, well, we obviously, Chloe's worked with the Exquisite range before, so she's really familiar with the fibre. It's obviously 80% of the Falkland wool mixed with 20% of mulberry silk. So you get that beautiful drape with the silk.
Yeah, but strength as well, because silk's really strong,
the Falkland wool is giving it that structure, and the silk is giving it that lovely soft touch and the sheen and the drape. So yeah, she's got a combination of inspiration in the yarn itself, and then obviously the new colours. Everything, the whole concept behind it, as you can see some of the names of the yarns, Sorrento, we've got the beautiful blue in Naples. So that's kind of reminiscent of these faraway places that we all dream of at this time of year.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, it is gorgeous, and it has a bit of a sheen to it, doesn't it? A very
that's
natural.
The silk content in there. 20% of mulberry silk. So it's really great value, and the meterage on the yarn as well. It goes such a long way.
Well, that's why, although full ply, it's fine on lace weight, but it's more value for money, isn't it?
Definitely.
It goes a long way.
Yeah, you don't need huge quantities.
So we have got the pattern book for sale, which I'm going to go through, but we've also got some yarn bundles. So for some of the garments, not all of them, but most of them, we have got yarn bundles, so you can knit exactly the same thing. So let's have a look at the book.
Yeah.
Look at the book. £12.95. Amazing value. So this is all using the Exquisite yarn in lace and 4-ply. And these are all the colours?
Yeah, so these are all the colours in the existing range. So we've had the existing colours, so we've just added 4 new lace shades and 4 brand new 4-ply shades for spring, summer.
Okay.
Yeah.
And these are them. I mean, this tells you, this is the great thing about this book, is it gives you lots and lots of information. So it has been written not just as it's not a coffee table, but this is a knitter's book for knitting from.
Yeah, it's lovely. We always do a spiral bound
Love
pattern
the spiral
book.
bound.
Yeah, it's so nice when you're trying to follow it.
When you're trying to hold it open with the remote control on one side and the cushion on the other.
Yeah, definitely.
And then we've got pictures at the front of all of the different designs. So we start with the, love the sleeve on that one.
The sleeve detail is so lovely, the floral lace. Yeah, so what we do now with all of our patterns is we do 2 versions of each design. So again, you're getting even more value for money in the pattern book.
Oh, wow.
So there's 2 versions of each individual design in there. So you've got the Francesca in the long sleeve and a short sleeve version as well.
So Julie says, what size do the patterns fit?
They go from, the smallest is the 28 to 30 inch, and they go right up to 52 to 54 inch.
Yes, that's a really nice big size range.
Yeah, we've just gone up one more size recently to make sure that we're completely inclusive there, so it's great.
Because you need a big range.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
So the Francesca top, look at the sleeves, that's absolutely
Yeah, you've got
gorgeous.
that lovely bell-shaped sleeve, and you've just got a really nice stock and stitch, simple detail on the front, and then you've got your lovely lace pattern on the sleeve.
Beautiful, and even
gorgeous.
The neckline is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a shame actually you can't feel them because this is so soft. You can sort of see the drape of it, but it is so soft.
So this is one of the brand new shades as well.
Oh,
this is Ivy is a brand new shade.
I've knitted with the lace weight, and that's beautiful to knit with. I imagine the 4-ply is as nice. It feels nice to knit with, doesn't it?
It just glides on your needles. It's a real pleasure to knit with.
Sleeves.
Yeah. So yeah, really we've got that in the Ivy shade and also in the pale grey, which is really nice. Knightsbridge. Yeah.
This is your pattern book's always amazing value for money because you would often expect to pay that for one pattern. When it's like this. Yeah,
well, they're definitely great value. As I say, 2 versions to then be able to have the short sleeve version as well.
Let me just go and get it.
Yeah, it's really lovely. This one.
Oh, wow, so it looks completely different, doesn't it?
Yeah, you've just got such variation there. Some people might not feel comfortable with a longer sleeve, so it's just to have that short sleeve version in there as well. I actually knitted this one, so this is my sample.
Oh, this is beautiful, Daniel. It's not a skip stitch in sight.
But it's really nice. Like, as you say, the neck is lovely. The rib is doubled over, so you get a really nice, a good strength in the neckline there.
So did you get to choose the colour you were going to do it in so you could keep it?
Doesn't quite work like that,
but that's a real shame. You say, do you know I knitted all of that?
Yeah. I love this colour anyway. This Knightsbridge. It's like a really silvery grey, isn't it? It's lovely. But as you say, this kind of lighter knits for this moving into spring, summer.
Yes.
That's what you need at this time of year.
So a third of the stock of the pattern book is gone already. So if you want that, you need to get checked out. Right?
Yeah.
So that's the first one.
Francesca, yeah.
Francesca.
Really beautiful.
But
so
you
you've got
see,
lots
and
of
what's
photographs.
nice, because it's photographed for knitters, so because you want to see that pattern when you're knitting it.
Definitely.
I mean, you want to see how lovely it is, obviously.
Yeah.
But you need these close-ups.
Yeah, we do a lot of the close-up shots to be able to see every detail of the pattern. You've got
Yeah,
interesting
that's nice.
detail on the
Yeah.
on the raglan. So yeah, everything's been.
And then we have Daisy, which is a fishtail lace polo top.
Yes, we've got the polo tops really popular this year. I think these are just
it all in.
very classic, you know, kind of summer
Yes,
wear
it is,
to wear
yeah.
with jeans. They're just really nice.
It's nice actually because I've just noticed it's like double layered.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
not like a hem or a finished.
Yeah.
Because sometimes they can be a bit flimsy, but it's actually, look, if I show you.
Yeah, there's
it's like
two
double
layers
layered.
of fabric. Yeah, on
So
that
it's
collar.
got a really nice weight to the collar.
Yeah, you need that strength in that collar to give you that polo style. So you've still got that. It's a really feminine design for a polo top to give you
Yeah,
that
it is,
lace
isn't it?
on there, and then it still have that classic sort of polo tee
Yes,
shape to
yeah.
it as well. So you've got a bit of everything in that. I think that's very versatile for summer, and in that beautiful colour as well, that Tuscany.
Oh yes.
Of course.
Of course it's Tuscany. It's like the Tuscan sun, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
gorgeous.
really nice.
And
So there's
the
two
pattern.
versions of that. You've got the sleeveless version
Right,
of that, which is
found
over
that
there.
one. That's on the desk.
And yeah, this is in one of the brand new colours, Bloomsbury, which is a gorgeous kind of.
So that's your sleeveless version.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
isn't
and obviously
it?
that's giving you the stock and stitch at the front and just the lace detail at the back. So you've got a slight variation there. The other one was lace front and back. So it's, you know,
Yeah,
you
but
can
it's
kind
nice
of
that you
work
can
it.
kind of choose how you
Yeah.
do it. And actually, do you know that? Wouldn't that be nice over like a white long sleeve top as well?
Yeah. If you're not too keen on showing your arms, you can be able to, you know, it's nice and light, so you can wear something underneath.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It's
Lovely
yeah.
colour.
The colour is stunning, isn't it? It's just so
Beautiful.
rich. The depth in the colour is really nice.
Then we've got Emma. Now,
Yes.
Emma, I am wearing Emma. But Emma comes in two colours.
Yeah, so you've got the really nice Sorrento
Now,
colour.
this is a twin set. Love a twin set.
So-
Should have put that one on as well.
Yeah, that's the cropped version of the vest underneath. And then we've got the longer version of the vest in the Naples colourway.
Okay.
So yeah, we, again, just giving people so
Yeah,
many
so
more
that's
options.
your kind of your crop version.
Yeah. You've got the longer length in the blue and then the crop version in the Sorrento. This is a brand new colour and I think this is just absolutely gorgeous.
It feels very 50s actually, doesn't it? Like that 50s blue.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's it's a real pop of colour,
Yeah,
isn't
it
it?
is, isn't it? It's
Definitely.
beautiful.
Yeah, really nice.
But I like the idea of the twin set because then you know when you're away,
Yeah.
you've got the cardigan in the evening, and then you
Yeah.
can just put that in. But this is gorgeous.
So it's a chevron lace detail. I'm going to be able to
Okay.
show you how to do the chevron lace detail in the demonstration. And yeah, that runs through the cardigan and also through the vest. So yeah, it's not, people don't need to be, some people can be a little bit nervous of lace work and think, oh,
Yes,
you know, it looks so intricate, it looks so, but I'll be able to show you later. I mean, this is a 4-row repeat.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's only a 4-row. You've just got the 4 simple rows of that, and you're just working on knitting 2 together and doing a yarn
Yes,
forward.
yeah.
And it's really nothing to be scared of, and you get such a lovely effect of that. It's so nice for as I say, you know, kind of summer weight yarn.
It is, isn't it?
Design.
And I think because you've got the cardigan as well.
You need that cover up as well, don't you?
Yeah, it's
Later
so
in the
soft.
evening, if it's a bit chilly and you want to cover up.
Oh, and it's lovely to wear, I have to say. It just feels, and I'm quite an itchy person,
This-
and it's not itchy
no.
at all.
Oh my god! Well, the Falkland wool is
Yeah, and I would, if it was itching, I'd be itching by now.
Yeah. It's really soft.
How difficult are the lacy patterns, please? Jenny from Dorset.
There you go. Not difficult at all. The instructions are so clear. Helen, our tech editor, is brilliant and really writes everything so easy to follow. We've got lots
the problem
of
is, because they're
tutorials.
called lace, it makes you think lace.
Yeah.
But if it was just called slip one, knit one, you wouldn't be quite so scared, would you?
Absolutely. Yeah, this is a really simple, you know, it looks so intricate and detailed there, which is a nice effect, and it's very, very simple to do. Yeah. And it's just repeated, and even this one I'm wearing, you know, it's just that repeat pattern there, and it's just the slip.
It is a slip one, isn't it?
yeah.
But I think when you read lace, you think, oh,
Yeah.
I've never done lace knitting. Well, it isn't really lace knitting, it's just knitting.
Yeah, it's just knitting, yeah.
If you
It's just
can
a
knit and
pattern.
purl and that's it,
Yeah.
slip one.
Absolutely,
That's about
definitely.
it. So that's the Emma, which comes in Naples and Sorrento. I'm going to go through in a moment when we finish going through this, all the yarn bundles, so you can see, you can buy. Some of them we've got exact copies of. We haven't got all of them, but a lot of them. Right.
Yeah, so you're getting 2 garments in that, really, aren't you?
I know.
You're getting the vest
well, you get
to
2
wear.
garments and 2 different
Yeah.
lengths.
Yeah.
Now I love the Clara.
Yeah, yeah, it's really nice. You got that
I'm
on the
gonna get the
mannequin, and you've got the
Clara.
blue version there as well.
Yeah, well, the Clara's going to have to come over with me. Come on.
Yeah.
Don't let your legs fall off.
The pastel colours in that are so beautiful. The pale version of it is really lovely.
Right. Come on, Clara.
Take this one so we can see it in its all glory.
So this is like your little eyelet striped top.
Yeah, it's just so simple. Really nice, simple pattern, but that's so wearable in the summer.
Oh, it is, isn't it? I know, but it looks really
It's so
classy, doesn't
it's
it?
a relaxed fit, and you could wear that with some like capri pants and some little pumps. I think that'd just be really beautiful. So the sort of peachy shade you can see running through there is brand new. That's sorbet.
Okay.
So that's a really new shade, mixed with some of the existing shades. This one is champagne and pearl. Really soft tones. Really
Yeah, no,
beautiful.
it's lovely, isn't it? It's really soft, but it's got a nice sleeve on it as well, and I can imagine it, you know, with a skirt or a pair of jeans.
Yeah, really versatile. Yeah, and as you say, it's just a kind of, you know, to do with that slip stitch to give you the eyelet. It's really simple, but so effective.
And it comes in another colourway as well. Look at this one. I love this one.
See, again, with kind of a navy
Yeah.
trouser with that would be lovely.
But it's the sort of thing, if you went and bought this in a shop, it just looks really expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, this is what I'm saying about the meterage on this yarn. You know, there's 800 metres on the lace and 400 metres on the 4-ply. So, you know, this is kind of 1 hank of each shade for this.
Yeah, which is fine.
Which is fine. So the actual cost to knit that, and you're getting that mulberry silk content, you couldn't purchase anything of that quality.
And it is so what I like, because it has got such a nice drape, it's very forgiving. It's not clinging, is it?
No, it's not sort of clingy at all. Like, it's a really relaxed fit on that, which I think will be, yeah.
So there's 2 colourways. We'll go through those, the yarn bundles, because we have got the yarn bundles for those, I do know that. That's what the lady looks like in it. On that one. Then we've got the Annie lace panel top.
Yep. So again, just a really
You've
nice
got that one.
summer cover up, you know, for those kind of cooler evenings. This is one of the new colours. I mean, just such a beautiful sort of like dusky pink. And just a nice kind of eyelet detail again running through the centre. Nothing too complicated, but just giving you that really nice effect. And those wider sleeves on the edge. That's really...
Hi girls, are these patterns 4-ply, and if so, what size needles, please? Well, Glynis, some are 4-ply and some are lace weight. And as we go through them, because we've got the yarn bundles, I'll tell you. But basically, the
lace will be the 2.75.
Right.
And the 4-ply will be the 3.25.
Okay.
Yeah. And you'll obviously drop down for things like a rib.
Yes, all knitting, not
Yeah.
crochet, it's all knitting. And over the half of the stock is gone of the book. Look at the sleeves though.
Yeah.
So
beautiful.
some are lace weight and some are 4-ply. We'll go through the bundles in a minute of the yarn that we've got, and then we'll show you which one is which.
So you've got a nay in this lovely pink with the long sleeve. Then you've got the sleeveless version in the brand new primrose colourway, which is brand new for spring summer. This is a great colour for spring summer.
Yeah, that's really pretty, isn't it?
The height of summer, you'll be wearing that lemon colour, really nice.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
Yeah, I think that's
So
really
again,
wearable.
you can choose between I mean, obviously you can choose your own colours, but that's the shorts, the sleeveless version, and then you've got the long sleeve version.
Yeah, so I mean, this is taking 2 hunks. You know, it's nothing at all, is it? To kind of
No,
produce
it's
something
not.
of that with that quality fibre.
I'll show you a picture.
It's
So
really
that's
lovely.
if you want to see what it looks like when someone's wearing it.
Sort of pale lemon colour.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Primrose.
And the detailing. And also it means it's not boring to knit because you've got these little eyelets.
That's what I find with the lace. You know, as you say, some of the viewers are kind of thinking, oh, you know, the lace patterns, it's so interesting to follow. It keeps you engaged all the way through the knit, and we've just, we've come through winter where you've been maybe doing your kind of chunky knits, and you've been used to that through. It's quite refreshing to get onto those smaller needles and work with a slightly finer yarn.
Oh, well,
it's
lovely,
light as well as you're knitting it, kind of on your hands and on your arms, and as the weather improves, if you're sitting outside knitting and you're working with the lace and the 4-ply, it's really nice yarn to use.
It is. And well, I think it's nice having the change as well, isn't it?
Definitely.
I love knitting with 4-ply. Right, now we're on to the Juliana, which is the one you're wearing. It's beautiful.
This is my favourite.
Is it? I absolutely love
this,
that.
and I don't think it's being returned to the mill.
I wouldn't. So that's in eucalyptus.
Yeah, so this is a new shade as well. It's
a
eucalyptus.
Real spring green, isn't it?
Yeah, really
Again, a bit
beautiful.
50s.
Yeah,
This
nice.
has got a little 50s tone to it. So you've got different eyelet pattern in the centre, around the edges, and the ruffles.
And then this lovely frill,
It's absolutely gorgeous. That's a complete talking piece, isn't it?
Yeah, I could just, this will
And if
just
you
go
turn
with
around
so many
as
things.
well, at the back, it dips down a bit as well.
Yeah, it's sort of a lower hem on the back, which it's really flattering.
It is really flattering.
Yeah, because sometimes, when there's ruffle details, and so it can kind of make you look
Well,
a
I know
bit
some
bigger,
of them it
can't you?
sticks out and you
it's-
think,
yeah.
oh, I don't like that. But because of the drapes,
yeah.
I think it actually is more forgiving, isn't it? Covers bits without sticking out.
And this is just, the ruffle is knitted as part of the jumper. So you'll cast on from the very edge like you would normally in any jumper, and you'll just work your way up. It's just like all you'll do is decrease there, and it'll merge automatically.
So it's not sewn on?
It's not sewn on, no, it's part of the jumper.
Wow.
So it's really, really simple. It's just stock and stitch all the way up, and then you will be doing knit 3 together all the way around, and then that just brings those gathers in. But Chloe's designs technically are so easy to follow.
That's fab, rather than, because otherwise I would worry.
You'd be sewing that on and getting it even and trying to get your gathers even and things like that. So you know straight away, knit 3 together all the way around.
Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous. And it also comes in capri.
Oh, this colour as well. This colour is...
Oh, that's lovely. So that's a cardigan.
cardigan
I'm
version.
going to have to just try that one. Mind you, did that last time and I forgot to keep it. I'm trying to think what I wore last time, because it really suited my dress.
How lovely is that?
Oh, look at that.
Like you say, just that lovely cover up for the summer.
Yes.
That colour is so beautiful. It's like a coral colour, isn't it? It's
gorgeous. Yeah, it would be a struggle to decide whether you were going to do cardigan or jumper in this one, but look at the sleeve detail on that.
Yeah.
And again, you've got the ruffle hem.
Just done in exactly the same way. And I say it's just a really simple repeat pattern. Once you've kind of got into your routine with the pattern, it's so straightforward.
That's beautiful. So these are the pictures of it. Obviously, you're seeing them. You're seeing them on us.
There's just something for everyone, I think, in the book.
Yeah, no, there
is.
is.
It kind of covers a lot of different styles.
So, Hannah, how many have we got left? Right, we've got fewer than 20 of the pattern books left when everyone's checked out. So if you want the pattern book, it really is.
It's a beautiful book.
It
really
is.
And there's so many things in there you can go back to. And
oh yes, I'm thinking, right, I definitely want the blue and white T-shirt. I definitely want this one, but probably your green one.
Yeah, it's just.
But I really like that one as well.
Yeah, you picked
fab,
all my favourites there.
So I'm going to go and get the bundles because I think we need to do those at the same time.
Yep.
So should we start with, because I know which are which now. Now we've been through them. So we'll start with the T-shirts.
Yes.
Just for Hannah, so she actually knows what we're talking about. So yes, we're going to start with Clara. Now we've got Clara in blue. Now these yarn bundles, these are up to the biggest size, aren't they? So obviously in the yarn bundle you don't get the pattern, you will need to buy the pattern book. But the yarn bundle will do up from the 28 to the 54-inch chest. So in the bundle you get a hank each of each of the colours that you need.
Yep.
Yeah, Florence, Windsor and Lagoon.
Yeah.
And this is your lace weight yarn.
Yep.
Aren't they beautiful? Please do wind them before you knit from them.
Yeah, absolutely.
They will get very wrinkled otherwise.
Yeah, they're just so beautiful, and 800 metres on that is so good.
That's loads,
it's
isn't
brilliant,
it?
yeah.
So you're getting 3 hanks, so that's all the sizes. So that's from your 28 all the way up to 54-inch bust, and that is to knit this one. There we go.
Yeah.
And that's in your lace weight yarn with this. So this is a fairly simple one then, because
I would say this is one of the more simple ones out of the book. Yeah, because you've just got your stock and stitch in the middle there, and then you've just got that one stripe of eyelet pattern.
And also nice and easy to count because of the stripes.
Yeah, really easy to follow. Yeah, you can't get lost as to where you are there. You can see very clearly where you are. She's just got a really nice garter stitch detail on the cuff, which mirrors around the neckline and the hem.
I just think it would be really lovely to knit, and once you've done it, what a beautiful garment as well.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that is...
You pay hundreds and hundreds.
20% mulberry silk in there, 80% Falkland wool, which is beautiful in itself. You know, the kind of handle on the Falkland is so soft.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
But you've got that lovely weight to it.
So that's that bundle, $57.99, and you are getting all three of the hanks in there. Now we've also got it in the other colourway.
Yeah, I'm torn between these two colourways. I really am. I love the blues.
Well, I know it's difficult. It depends what you're going to wear it with or your colouring.
Oh.
So it's the same top, but it's the one that's behind me here in your pearl, sorbet and champagne.
Yeah. So sorbet is a brand new shade. Just works so well with champagne, and then that lovely cream in there. They just look so beautiful. It kind of reminds me of ice cream.
It does. Let's put them on here and then we can have a... There we go. Aren't they gorgeous? Let me turn them around.
So beautiful.
They are ice cream colours, aren't they?
Yep. Sorbet, obviously.
Indeed, yeah. And champagne sorbet. Question. Afternoon, ladies. Can these jumpers be knitted in the round or are they knitted in panels? Hard to choose which is my favourite. Absolutely, Jacqueline.
Yeah, I mean, she recommends that you can use them, you can knit them in the round. When we talked about the needles before, the recommendations are either to use the 35 centimetre long knitted needles or go for the 80 centimetre long circular knitted needle.
Okay. So 2.25 mil, but you could, so you could knit the whole thing in the round.
Yeah.
This has been seen.
It's been seen.
Hasn't it?
So in the instructions, when she's mentioned the circular needle, she's going back and forth on the circular needle. But I suppose there's no reason why you wouldn't just count your stitches and be able to do something like this in the round. There's no reason why not. Definitely you'd be able to get up to the armhole and just be able to do that in the round.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You'd have to stop when you got to the arms, the sleeves, I guess, but they are seamed front and back, but you can knit them on circular. The pattern doesn't go all the way around, but if you know how to do that.
The pattern's written as back and forth. But yeah,
it is hard to choose. Well, I tell you what, let's go through all of them, all the bundles, and then we'll make a decision between us. So that's the Clara. I'll just put that one there. Right. And I've got two blues. So
this is Naples.
Ah, right. So Emma, this one here.
Yes.
We've got a different bundle for the cardigan and a different bundle. So this is, yes, so the cardigan, which is this one here, in this, now again, this is up to the biggest size. So this is 4-ply this time. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hanks of 4-ply in the blue. So that will knit the cardigan.
Yeah, that'll be on the 3.25 needles, and yes, that's in that Naples colour.
Which is, we haven't got to yet, have we?
Just have a look.
I can't remember which. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. So on the front page, it'll give you your quantities.
There we go.
Yeah. So for the cardigan there. So yeah, you've got your version for the cardigan there. So yeah, up to the biggest size, we'll take 6 hanks of the cardigan. Yeah. So you've got enough there to do the complete cardigan in the blue, in the Naples.
Okay, so that's that bundle, $116.99, because you have got 6 hanks there. But we can do that on split pay, of 2 equal payments of £58.49. Now that doesn't cost you any more, that's interest free, but if you just want to spread the payments, you pay £58.49 now. We send you the yarn bundle straight away, and then you pay the other £58.49 afterwards. So this is enough for the cardigan for the 28.
So some people will be able to get a twin set out of that in the smaller sizes. So you'd have, for 6 hanks, that would be enough for the twin set in some of the smaller sizes, but to just go into that inclusive size of 52, 54, it would be enough just for the cardigan.
Yes, so you'd be able to get, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There would be enough for the 40 to 42 inch bust. There'd be enough for the
vest,
top and the cardigan. But once you go over the 42 inch bust, then you need to buy them separately.
Yeah, so that's really good value, because obviously I think they're 2 really wearable garments,
beautiful.
aren't they? Yeah.
But if you want to make just the little vest top, then you get 3 for this.
Yep, 3 hanks there.
Yeah, so this is the vest. Now you do get 3. Remember, it's 4 ply yarn this time, and you get 3 hanks for this. So that's enough for the largest crop top, whether it's long or short.
Long or short, yep. So you've got a choice of 2 lengths there. You can do it in the cropped, or you can do it in the full length. Yeah, and so those 3 hanks will go right up to the largest size in that vest.
On short or long.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Right, then we've also got so this one must be yours.
The one I'm wearing, yes.
That's
Juliana.
31.
Yeah. So that's in the lace weight, in the new eucalyptus shade.
Right, so the one that Danielle is wearing, this is lace weight.
I love this colour. So fresh.
So how do we wash this? Is it hand?
Yes, yes.
Be a bit mad to
Hand
put that
wash.
in your washing machine.
Oh my God,
really,
yeah.
wouldn't you? I'm not sure I would.
Yeah, hand wash, yeah. And, you know, they're just light, delicate garments,
Yes.
so just a really...
The details are all on the ball label, so don't forget, you need to keep those. But actually, to be honest, all of that sort of detail is in the yarn, the pattern book. Remember, these are bundles that you need the pattern book as well. But if you want to make the Juliana in eucalyptus up to the largest size of a 54-inch bust, this is all the yarn that you will need.
Yeah, so then obviously you can do it in the jumper version or the cardigan version.
Yes. Oh, that's right. So you can make the cardigan
to do
or the jumper.
Yeah.
Either, it's enough, because I imagine the cardigan must use a little bit more. They normally do, don't they? But not in there.
Yeah, yeah. No,
you can make either.
Yeah, you can make either. You've got enough there with those 4 hanks to make this one
Perfect.
in either way there.
So that's in the eucalyptus. Let me just go and get the next one. So if you want Juliana, but in the colour that I've got on, and again, you can do jumper or cardigan. Yeah. It uses, I mean, I imagine the cardigan uses a bit more, but they both use less than 4, so it's fine.
Yeah. Got plenty in there.
So if you want them in this colour, what's this one called?
Capri.
Capri.
Yes.
So you've got 4 balls, again, hanks. Again, this is lace weight. It's Shetland wool mixed with mulberry silk.
Falkland wool.
Falkland. Why did I say Shetland?
It definitely isn't Shetland.
No, I know it's not. I know. They don't have any sheep there anyway.
It would have a different feel if it was
Yeah,
Shetland.
it's definitely not Shetland. That's so weird, isn't it? I meant Falkland and mulberry silk. So it's beautifully soft, not itchy at all, and lovely drape. I mean, I don't think my dress quite goes with it because my sleeves are too big. I'll have to swap them over.
Yeah.
Doesn't quite work with the sleeves. Gorgeous though, isn't it? So Falkland and mulberry silk mixed together. Right, and then we've got this
Francesca is that beautiful one we looked at first.
Francesca. Now I presume there's enough in here to make the
long sleeve version if you wanted to do the long sleeve version. Okay. How many hanks have you got there?
This is 4.
That's enough for the short sleeve.
Right, so this is enough for the short sleeve version, which is the one that we've got here. And this is 4 ply. Okay, so if you want to make the short sleeve, you will get 4 hanks of 4 ply in Knightsbridge, which is I can't decide whether it's grey or blue. It's pale grey, silver.
Yeah, it's really
maybe,
silvery, isn't
but
it?
It almost looks like it's blue as well.
Yeah.
It's really...
Yeah, it's lovely. It's just...
It's a silver, isn't it? Because it is a very grey...
Yeah, I would say it's very silvery, yeah. It's a very...
Beautiful.
Moonlight grey kind of colour, isn't it?
So you've got enough to make the short version in up to the 54 inch. Or you can make the long version up to the 34 inch.
Yeah.
With
Perfect.
4 hanks.
Yeah.
And then the final bundle we have is to make Francesca. I'm surprised we're remembering all of this.
In the long one. Yeah.
If you want to make Francesca in this beautiful ivy with the long sleeves and these gorgeous lacy long bell sleeves, then you have got 6 hanks of yarn in here.
Yeah, that's
£116.99. Remember, if you look on screen, we can do that as a split pay option. So you pay £58.49 now. The bundle will be sent straight to you. Don't forget, you will need to buy the pattern book as well. And then you pay the other £58.49 the month after. And it's just a way of spreading the cost, but it is interest free and it's entirely up to you. When you call the call centre or you order online, you will get the choice as you come to checkout. So that's entirely up to you. But that is beautiful. You will wear that forever.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
it's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, it's quite transitional over the seasons as well. You can. That's an evening cover up in the summer, but I think you could wear this kind of colourway in through the winter as well.
Can I ask, what is the difference between 4-ply and lace weight, please, for Melanie?
Yeah, it's literally what it says. Kind of, it's the when we spin the yarn and we create our strand of yarn, it's then twisted into a ply. So depending on the number of twists, your laces.
It's a bit like what's the difference between double knit and Aran, isn't it? It's just lace weight is finer than 4-ply.
Yeah.
And 4-ply is finer than double knit.
Yeah, so lace is pretty much half
of 4-ply.
Half of the 4-ply, so it's a lot lighter. And then the 4-ply is kind of the equivalent of the lace doubled over.
Is that lace weight the one you've got on your...
So I'm going to show you an example of them both. So the Naples is in the 4-ply and the eucalyptus is in the lace.
Oh, okay. So lace weight is half the thickness of 4-ply.
Yeah,
but other than that, they're yarn.
It's finer. It's a finer yarn.
Okay, so that's all of them. So what are you going to show us then, Danielle?
We'll start with the Naples in the 4-ply, which is in the lovely Emma twin set. So as you say, kind of if people have never done any lace knitting and they're just kind of nervous about that, it's literally, as you say, it's just knitting in a pattern. You know, it's kind of just following those instructions exactly like you would with any knitting pattern. And yeah, you can kind of, I'm going to take this cardigan off and just show you the actual detail there of the...
Oh, it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
So it's a chevron lace pattern.
I want to try this
and
one.
It's really nice. So I'm going to pop over here while you're...
Yeah, you just pop that
while you're having a personal fashion show.
Yeah, I just want to try this one because I really like this one.
Yeah, I knew you had your eye
and
on that
one. And I'll know which one I want.
So yeah, I've got a sample of the knitting here. And if that's there, you can see. Yeah, so you can see that chevron pattern forming nicely there. And as I say, it's just 4 rows of a repeat. So I'll be able to show you here just exactly the stitches you do. And if you can knit and purl, you can do this. That's all. So we're going to start with purl 1. And then we're going to just knit 1. Then knit 2 together. So your needle is going to go through 2 stitches together in a knitwise fashion. Just knit those 2 together. And then you're going to bring your yarn forward. So your yarn's just coming forward and over your needle. And that's where you've decreased a stitch, you've then created a stitch. So you'll be able to see how that follows as we go along. Knit 1, bring your yarn forward again, knit 2 together. This time we go knit 2 together into the back loops. So your needle goes through the 2 stitches, but through the back of the stitches.
Okay.
Still just knitting like you would normally. So that's just to kind of slant the stitch off in a different direction. Knit 1 and purl 1. And that's your chevron pattern. That is literally your chevron pattern. So I've done it on that section and I'm just going to repeat it again.
Yeah.
So you're just going to repeat as you're knitting across, you're just going to repeat. So you go straight into your knit 1 knit 2 together, just as you would normally knit, those 2 together, yarn forward, knit 1, yarn forward, knit 2 together through the back of the loop. There's lots of tutorials online. We've got a lot on our YouTube website.
Right.
Our YouTube site. Chloe does a lot of demonstrations, so you can go over these again and again. So you just yarn, knit 2 together through the back, knit 1, purl 1. That's just your repeat of the pattern again. So you're just carrying on in that fashion. Knit 1, knit 2 together. So as I say, anything that's creating this lace is decreasing with those knit 2 together, creating a stitch with yarn forward, knit 1, yarn forward, knit 2 together through the back there, through the back of the loop, and then a knit 1 and purl 1.
And I guess as you go, you
can see
if
it.
you've gone wrong or where you need to go.
Yeah, once you get onto that rhythm, you can kind of follow it with your eye really easily. So that's your first row there, and you can see that that's the 3 versions of the chevron there. And then you're just going to come back across.
We've just got a quick question from Lynn. What's the advantage of knitting from a cake?
Because I've wound these on, so I've used my Swift wool winder. So I've used the actual Swift wool winder's really great.
Well, the thing is you can't knit from a hank, first of all,
No.
Lynn. If you ever tried, and I have, you just end up with a big bird's nest
You're in
of
a tangle.
terribleness.
Yeah, you're in a tangle.
You know, a lot of yarn comes already wound into balls, but if you have it in a hank, which these are, you've got to wind it. Now, whether you wind it with the ball winder into a lovely cake, which I recommend, because the advantage is it all comes out from the centre. It's easier. Or you wind it by hand. That's up to you.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you cannot knit from a hank. You've got to wind it. Do you remember the old days when people used to stand like that or do it on the back of a chair?
Yeah, my mum loves it. She gets excited at that part about it. She's like, I love winding them on and sitting there and I'm like, Mum, I've got a wool winder and everything. She's like, no, I've done it like this for years, but she enjoys that part of it. She finds it quite therapeutic.
Okay.
I have my husband sometimes watching golf, kind of. Can you hold this? And
but that's why, isn't it? But the advantage as well, a lot of people wind balls into cakes. Yeah. They don't roll around the floor.
Yeah, they're really solid, aren't they? And if you're not using a yarn bowl or anything, then it's quite solid. Yeah. So yeah, definitely you need to wind the hanks on before you start to knit with them.
They just get a tangle, even though you think they won't.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they will definitely, especially a fine yarn like this. The lace. You've got 800 meters of lace there. You really need to. And
I bought some lace weights right at the beginning when we did West Yorkshire Spinners to knit a scarf, and I had to get rid of it. Because I didn't wind it.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Once you're in a mess, you're in trouble there, definitely. So then, coming across on the wrong side of your knitting, you're just going to do really simple. Is just going to knit 1, purl 7, and knit 1. So you're just repeating that. So purl 7 to come back.
So the back is
so it's almost like creating your stocking stitch within the pattern, really, isn't it? Doing your purl side and your knit side, but just following the opposite of what it is on that side. So purl 7 will come across the main body of the chevron, and that one knit stitch is the piece that divides the 2 chevron stitches, if that makes sense.
Okay,
So that's where you've got your purl on the right side and your knit on the wrong side. So yeah, just purl 7 and knit 1. So yeah, it's really quite simple. You're just following the purl and the knit stitches, and as I say, the tutorials are all online if you get stuck at any point. But as I say, it's a pleasure to knit with the 4-ply on the smaller needles. I've been knitting a lot of the chunky knits over winter, and it's just
I know what you mean. That's why I like knitting socks, because it's fine, it's
fine,
precise,
detailed,
isn't it? It's lovely.
Yeah, it's really nice and light on your hands when you're.
And what a beautiful thing to wear at the end. It's the sort of thing everyone will go, oh, where did you get that from?
Yeah. They're special, aren't they? They're special garments. There's something a bit unique about them, and you've took the time to do it. They are, they will take a bit of time because they're so fine. But as I say, over the spring, summer, if you're out and about in the garden and stuff, and you want to just sit down and do a bit of knitting, then I think this is still quite nice. So we've done 2 rows of that. So then we've got 2 more rows of the pattern, so it just slightly changes now for the 3rd row because it is a 4-row repeat. So this time we're going to do purl 1, then knit 2 together as we just did on the 1st row of the pattern, knit 2 together, bring the yarn forward, and this time we're just going to knit 3. So it's even simpler then. This row is even simpler.
But you can see from this that it really is knitting and purling.
Yeah. Yarn forward and knit 2 together through the back of the loop again. So that is all you need to master for this. That is literally all you need to master. And again, your purl 1 is that row that's dividing the 2 chevron stitches. So you can see how straightforward that is. It's fine.
Brilliant, right.
Manageable.
Shall we do the next one then? First of all, look at my jumper, everybody. Look at the sleeves. Isn't that gorgeous?
That colour looks lovely.
I love this.
And it fits you perfect
It's
as
very
well.
nice,
It
yes.
does fit.
It's very nice. I mean, better without a dress and sleeves underneath, but look at the sleeves on that.
Yeah, that fits
I
absolutely
love
perfect.
They never let me keep them, though. It's really neat.
So yeah, I've got a sample of the lace
show us
as
how
well
to do
if
the
you want
next
to have
one.
a look at this. So this is obviously the lace.
So that was 4-ply.
That was the 4-ply.
Right.
And this is the lace.
And which is this beautiful top that you've got on.
Yes, eucalyptus. This shade is really beautiful. So this is on the smaller needles. This is on the 2.75mm needles.
Okay.
So you've gone down.
So this is the bundle for, let me just check. What's it called?
Juliana. Yes.
Juliana eucalyptus bundle is what is the
Yeah.
one that Danielle is wearing.
Yep, so you've got it in the top version or the cardigan version.
Yes.
Both use the same lace pattern. I think the cardigan actually is just the same lace pattern all the way over, or have they got the actual, oh yeah, she's got the panels as well. So there is sort of like panel detail in the front.
Yes.
And then the repeat of the lace there. But again, it's nothing too...
So this bundle, the eucalyptus or this Capri, will do either the cardigan or the jumper. Right.
Yeah. So yeah, nothing too scary at all. So we've just got a repeat here, and you can see that kind of nice little lace stitch.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Just off centre from each other. So yeah, with this one we've got a 12-row repeat on this. So you kind of, your first 6 rows will create the pattern there, and then you'll do your next 6 rows with the pattern just off that, and then you'll just go back to repeat. So again, it's the same thing. Once you've got into that rhythm of that pattern, you can see what you're doing very clearly. So with this one, again, similar kind of thing. We just got a knit 1 to start with on the edge. Then going into the pattern is knit 1, knit 2 together. So in the same way that we just did earlier on the 4-ply, knit those 2 together, yarn forward, knit 5. So that's your first foundation row, really, to kind of create, this is creating where those holes will be. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you'll just repeat that. Knit 1, knit 2 together, yarn forward, knit 5. And that's your first row completed. And with this one, you're just going to purl back on your wrong sides all the time. So that's even easier to follow, really. You just know on the wrong side, it's just a straightforward purl. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm doing kind of 3 sections of this here to show you. So knit 1, knit the 2 together, yarn forward, knit 5. So that's 3 repeats of that pattern started. So yeah, as you said, it's just not as daunting as it kind of looks at all, is it?
And I think it's that word lace, isn't it? You think, oh, I'm knitting lace.
Yeah, well, you think of the intricate lace shawls, and
Yes.
the Scottish do those beautiful intricate lace shawls, and I think, wow, there's a lot of concentration
But
involved
actually, this
in that.
is just knitting and slipping and knitting together and purling.
Yeah, it's a repeat of a pattern. You've got that very small, Chloe uses design so well, it's just that very small pattern that is just used as a repeat, which is very effective.
And the fact that the ruffle is not sewn on, I think is genius.
Yeah.
Because I would worry that mine wouldn't look as neat.
Yeah, to get it even, it just gives it a really nice even fit. So I'm just purling all the way across on the wrong side. But yeah, it's just really nice and light knitting. It's beautiful. And it's the silk content in this yarn.
Oh, it's so
Once you've
soft.
knitted with this, I think you'll...
Do people ever knit socks with this? Or is it just not strong enough? Because I know your sock yarn.
We have a nylon content in our sock yarn for strength.
Yeah.
People they've done bed socks with this.
Right, so the silk isn't as strong as the nylon.
Yeah,
I've never heard of anyone knitting socks with this.
Yeah, I think that kind of slip, if you were walking in a sock with this, it would be slippy, wouldn't it? It would be a little bit slippy.
You'd be inside your shoes.
Yeah, I know you put them inside your wellies or something. You were just like that, aren't you? And I don't think that would work.
That's true. No, because I know your signature is always the sock yarn.
But kind of socks for the house and things like that you could do, definitely. But these are used for, we do a lot of shawls, one hank projects. If you've got hold of that yarn and you can just, you've got a beautiful shawl out of one hank. It goes such a long way.
It does, yes. It's amazing, isn't it?
So we just purled back and then we're just on the 3rd row now. So again, just following the pattern in the same way. Knit 1, knit 2 together, yarn forward, knit 1, yarn forward. So you're doing exactly the same techniques, yarn forward. This time we've just got one alternative stitch, which is a SSK. So that's a slip knit. Again, if you're not familiar with that, there's a lot of tutorials and guides. You can see everything on YouTube.
Yeah, but I bet it says in here.
Yeah, it just tells you slip 2 stitches knitwise. So it's just as though you're going to knit those stitches. You slip the first one, you slip the second one over from the left needle to the right needle. Then your needle's going to go into the front of those, and you're just going to knit them.
See, it says.
Yeah, it gives you the abbreviation. Yeah, but sometimes people like to kind of, as say on our YouTube channel.
Yeah, if you
I like to sometimes see someone do something in front of me. That's
right.
why.
So it's worth it. So if there's any terms in here that you just want some help with, once you've got the pattern book, go onto the YouTube channel, and you'll see all of them. It makes such a difference.
Definitely, just helps to get it into your head, then, doesn't it? If you've seen it visually.
So as Danielle was saying, it's really important to wind this yarn. And now you can just do it with a friend and hands and the back of a chair. But we do have swifts. Now the swift is the umbrella bit that you use your arm, that you wrap your yarn around. I've got one of these. Absolutely. We don't have many in stock, but if you want to wind it, it's like a wooden umbrella, and you put the hank around it and you open it up until it holds the hank. And it just rotates round. What you do then is you attach the end of the yarn from that onto a ball winder, and then you put the handle of the ball winder around, and that takes the yarn off the swift and makes you a cake. So we do have ball winders as well. So when I bought my mum the Christmas farewell blanket that was in Aaron, I did all of it for her, wound it all. Yeah. So this is the ball winder. This is absolutely gorgeous, and honestly you can wind a cake in minutes.
Yeah, they're so lovely, aren't they?
I love this one. That is the Rolls Royce of winders. I love that one.
Yeah, the wooden one is beautiful, isn't it?
But we do also have a more affordable option, the Knit Pro wool winder, which is a plastic one, which is absolutely fine. The other one you can do heavier weights and things, but this is absolutely fine. But if you do want to wind, because you must wind and you don't want to use a person, then get a swift and get a ball winder.
Yeah, okay. Definitely.
Now we have a few of the books left, but really not many, like 8.
Wow.
And 37 if you have it in their basket. So 8 people, check out really, really quickly, or everyone else is going to miss out. Now, all of the yarn bundles, remember the yarns are bundles. You have to buy the pattern book as well. That's because we find a lot of people want to knit more than one than they do several pattern books. So that's why we do them as bundles. They are all there on the website. So if you go onto sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, they are all listed there one by one. You can see which they're for and which they do. Which one they'll fit.
Which design.
But all of the bundles fit all of the sizes, just because it's easier.
Yeah, definitely. And obviously, if you've done a smaller size and you've got something left over, you can do other things, can't you?
Exactly.
It's opened a whole new world of lace
once
and
you've learned the
four-ply.
pattern, you've learned the pattern of the vest, you can knit a scarf in that pattern, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
And look how lovely this one is.
Yeah.
I'm liking this green one. This is ivy.
There's always one you take your shine to that.
Yes, I don't know, but I think that's only because you're wearing that one. Otherwise, I think that might be
I got there before you. But yeah, they're really beautiful. Mm-hmm.
Thanks so much, Danielle. It's been fab.
Yeah.
It's lovely to hear the whole story and
Yeah.
And you've actually made it look really simple.
Well, there you go. Yeah, I definitely encourage people to give it a go.
Give it a go. This is your spring knitting. You'll have that ready for your summer holiday.
Yeah.
So thank you so much for joining Daniel and I on Yarn Lane today. It's been fab. Tomorrow on Sewing Street, who is presenting tomorrow, Hannah? Vix is in tomorrow. So 8 o'clock, it's all about designer fabrics. And then 9 at 10, we've got, it's a 2-hour special, Crafters Companion first anniversary deals. Is that their first anniversary on Sewing Street? Well, first anniversary deals with Becky Swan at 9 and 10. Can't believe it's been a whole year. And then 11 and 12. The brand new Brother 330E embroidery machine launch with Tracy Dennis. Now, I know a lot of you have been waiting for that, but that is brand new. So tomorrow's going to be a great day. I'll see you back on Thursday. I'm on Thursday this week as well as Monday, which is unusual, but that's because I was on holiday last week. So I will see you all on Thursday. Thank you so much for joining me today. It's been a pleasure. Have a lovely afternoon, evening of sewing and knitting, and I'll see you back here very soon.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community.